Yo, yo. How you doing, guys? How you doing? How you doing on Kick? Aries, Yasmin. Sir John, first chatter on YouTube. How you doing, mate? Azush, probably the first chatter on Twitch, right? Chase. Tuchan, Green Arrow, Mist, Deadly. Alice. Abby. The crazy one. Paradox. That's it so far. Irvin. How you doing, guys? How are you doing? How are you doing? I am good, thank you. I felt a bit lazy today, though. I felt a bit more tired for some reason. Remember, guys, we are multi-streaming. Do check out all the places if you want. I'm not saying that you need to. But expect more re-streams. Will be nice, more people being on Kick, for example. Not saying once again you need to be, but it would be nice. I'll do some colouring with you. Scary actually before the gameplay. What? You like that one, Irvin? No, 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 no. To party. It's a true party. Time to have chicken nuggets on cake. Yep. Them all. Mama, 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 mama. Coconuts. Football, let's go. Bizarre Boba video or something. I mean, could maybe start doing a few of them at the end, like we did. Could maybe do that. Maybe, let's see. Let's see how we're feeling. I like doing them at the end, usually, though. Not bad, back here. Loving the YouTube videos, always helpful in besting survivors and learning proper survivor tactics. Good, Mark. Thank you, Mackie. Hello, hello. My name is Ash. How many gorillas would it take to win against Shaq? 1. A gorilla will beat anyone in a one-on-one. Go on. Their muscles are insane. And Ian, you'll be sleepy. Best time to do it then. Nuke's top 5. Medj Char. Yeah, I got you level. Apparently it's come from TikTok, that. So I'm not surprised. You could take a couple of gorillas. I believe some people might believe that. I just don't think it's objective. Ready for some hard matches? Of course, man. I mean, yesterday was super difficult, right? We got loads and loads of draws with your builds. Like, you had to give me some solid build for us to get a win yesterday. TikTok's brain rot as folk. It can be. It seems like some of the biggest people on there, like, create it. Or a lot of people who push the people to be the biggest are the ones who like that content. Do you get me? How did I enjoy the anniversary? It just sounds like loads of quality of life for Survivor again. That's all I could see. The MMR thing, they're probably doing that because they... Like, to me, a lot of the decision making isn't for the people playing Killer. And the MMR, once again, I think it's so your teammates, when you play solo Survivor, are stronger on average. Because someone just escaping doesn't show how well they play as a teammate, right? So if they look at other metrics, they look at like chase time to down, gen efficiency, it's going to give you stronger teammates. I mean, it's obvious, right? So I think that's the angle we're going for. So you're going to get stronger teammates, and the killer won't be able to use a lot of tactics to try and win. Like slugging, camping, tunneling, as they call it. But you'll be able to tunnel. You can tunnel the fuck out of gens. There's no issue with that. So you can complete your objectives super efficiently, and the killer's not going to be able to. So, to me, it just sounds like loads of quality of life for Survivor again. But maybe I'm just biased. Even though I can play either side. I don't care which side. Like, I don't have loyalty to a side, but... whatever. Yeah, You're happy with the MMR, you win half your games on both Survivor and Killer. Or you like current MMR, Alice? Okay, I got you. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, that's my kind of take on what I saw. Five Nights at Freddy could be cool, right? New killer, always cool. Tomb Raiders getting a cool cosmetic. Like a lot of the stuff, what they do good is stuff you pay for, right? So new killer, pay for, probably going to be cool. The cosmetics for Tomb Raider, cool, pay for. And the night skin looked kind of cool, pay for. Witcher skin looked alright, pay for. Like, all that stuff's like all cool and stuff, but like, I'm talking about the actual gameplay loop, the balance. Good shit, Lorne. Good morning, Joker. Been really enjoying Night recently. Oh, I said that, didn't I? Kind of half awake still. No, no. New map's gonna be interesting. Can't wait for the Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, I think it could be interesting for sure. For sure. Like, not thinking about the balance wise, let's just think about it like super, you know, basic. Probably will look quite nice. It'll probably get a lot of the environments correct. It'll probably get the you know, it'll get the look. It'll literally look like you're in Five Nights at Freddy's 1, right? When you're looking through the CCTV, but you're actually in the place. They'll get it, 100%. Becky, how you doing? Lord, first follow. How you doing, man? Match star with a 10 stream streak. My favorite killer at the moment is Dracula, I think, Joker. We do have a viewer build right off the get-go. Who was it? Lost Signal yesterday gave me a killer build right at the end of the stream. So it does roll over to the next stream when that happens. There's always going to be a chance you'll give me a build just before the stream ends, because obviously the stream needs to end at one point. So that can happen. Usually finish around 4 PM GMT. That is usually the time. Be like 3 to 4. So ideally get the build in before that if you want it played as I'm, you know, live. Low accurate Geralt of Rivia getting killed by Suze with a wooden ruler. Very low accurate, yeah. I mean, as I said, DVD's like Fortnite now, innit? They just like grab loads of... There's no rhyme or reason. You know, they've got fucking Tomb Raider in. Like, They might try and put all this lore and this reasoning why these things are here and da-da-da, but end of the day, it's just like Fortnite. They just grab popular characters from video games, from pop culture, from movies, and they just put them in. Like, there's no reason. They just do it because, look, this person's in who you can buy. Once you understand that, you don't need to try and kind of rationale it, right? Just like with Fortnite. There's no reason why they're in. They're just in. Early June. Alright, let's do the... No, one sec. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, yeah. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Explosion. How you doing? That's what's on top. Feels nicer. Feels way more Just nice. Okay. Let's see how today is. We got a viewer build off the get-go. Do we get a win on the first viewer build? Let's see. How you doing, Elevate? Hello from USA. It's 9 AM for me. I'm assuming it will be 4. If you're East Coast, it'll be 4, I think. I did see the GTA 6 trailer, yes. East Coast 4, yeah. Free and breezy, exactly. It's nice. You're doing walking? A walking memory? Wah, 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 wah,
Thank you. I've got his appreciate.
3 years. Get in. Loving the content as always.
Appreciate Cornell. 36 months. 3 years. Hello. Okay, Nick, how you doing? $12 PM EST for scary video, true. Time zones, innit? Bamboozle, save, rapid, superior. Rapid on a mouse 1. Don't agree with this. I definitely do not recommend you use rapid for mouse 1s, guys. Bloodlust is one of the only reasons you get survivors with mouse 1s. Luckily, this guy is stealthy though. Swift Hunt and Shadow. Yeah. Do you still have the 66 bits jump scare sound or tip? Expedition what trick tips? We still have the trick tips. Good stuff, Level. Come follow the stream, people on a kick. We're all streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick as well, guys. Expedition Morg restreams. Go check them out. Kick doesn't have too many people right now. Would be nice, more people joining it. You know, having that open and Twitch, for example. Being in 2 places at once, like what's it called? Like quantum physics. Is it quantum physics? In quantum physics? Multiple realities? No, I'm talking about... I can't remember what it is. We are chilling, big vibes over here. You can be in 2 states at the same time. It's quantum physics, right? Superposition, that's it. But it is quantum physics. Anyway, yeah. Like a superposition. Being in Twitch and Kick at the same time. I do, Kyle. Perfectly imperfect. What's that number 1 you've got? I feel like I ain't seen that before. Or have I just not noticed? Founder. You're everywhere yet nowhere. Got me on your 65-inch TV. Sounds chill, man. Just need to get a good sound setup, unless you already do. Getting a good TV with a good sound setup is chef's kiss. I need to fix that Nightbot spam on YouTube. It does it all at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just boom, 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 boom. It only does it on YouTube, that. I always, like, I notice it and then I forget about it at the end of the stream. Yeah, I think this game is super new, user-friendly. Sofa, if that's what you're asking. Subbed here first, day you streamed. Well, I appreciate that perfectly. So you get a founder's badge because you did that. Need headphones to watch me and soak in the accent. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I want the quality of the sound to be quite good. You know, if you've got headphones and stuff, nothing worse than listening to like some horrible fucking mic. SM7B's perfect. Yeah. The OG one. I will be giving some OG badges on Kick. You guys who have been active on Kick will definitely be getting some of them. There's definitely going to be room for more though, if other people want to be on Kick and get some OG badges. Showing that very, very early support over there. Allowing us to branch out on another streaming platform. Alien, how you doing? Is everything you need? The mic really rewards your voice when you go in close. Like a podcast. Very, very close. I don't go that close to the mic though. Sometimes I'm like back here. Which is obviously way worse quality. But yeah, if I'm really close, you can hear the quality. That was super good quality. Founders only for people who sub themselves. Ah, okay, interesting. Can you have an opinion on your night build? Sure. Lethal Surge, Bamboozle, Forever Entwined. Okay, well, I don't get the point of Forever Entwined. What the fuck is that? No. Is that thing? Yeah, I don't get the point of this at all. I really don't get the point of this perk yet. It hasn't clicked for me. Why have you got lethal but no other aura? I would probably change Forever Entwined for Nowhere to Hide. But you don't completely need that for night. But it's still good. Lethal. And then you got Surge, Bamboozle. It's okay. Forever Entwined lets you pick people up quicker. That's it. And put them on hooks quicker. Jones. I don't think we've seen Jones for a bit, actually. No, you said that. It's been a few days. Basically a worse version of Fire Up. Yeah. Yeah, just like a worse Fire Up, yeah. Why are you not using Fire Up over it? Actually, let's see how bad it is. So this is 4% faster when they take damage. Fire Up is 6% faster per gen. I guess you can get it quicker, but Fire Up does more. This just lets you pick people up and drop them and hook them quicker. It just seems pointless. I don't know, it's not clicking for me. I don't get the point of it. Forever Entwine's only good for bully squads, which are super counterable in their own right. Yeah, I don't know. It's not clicked to me yet. A lot of times it feels as though lobbies aren't catered to new players. Does account age make a difference? I mean, I've seen what it's like for new players when I did that Smurf experiment. Like, people are super, super new. They don't... Yeah. Forever Entwined, your footed would have been good for Blight, make him much quicker. Yeah, I don't know, I don't get it. Played against a nurse yesterday who only slugged and used third seal, so we couldn't see people slugged. It worked very well and was miserable match. It was on the ground for 2 minutes. Sounds like a bad team though. Like, you just cleanse the totem. I guess you could have a lot of totems stopping it, but dunno. It's a hex. They're usually quite easy to get rid of. Now you want the auto mod back level. I told you. Like, it being on that level, it did make a memory. I told you. I think I said that on the day. Depends how long you've been playing. If I had to use only one build for every killer, what would work without anything getting nerfed anymore? I think superior. You don't need that on every. Yeah, you need it on the weaker though. I think superior bamboozle. I would definitely fuck with. Nowhere to hide. It'll change this, by the way. I change my build all the time, but this is my current one. My current flavor of the month, I guess. Superior bamboozle. Nowhere to hide, and what would the fourth be? That hits a lot of marks. Let's see. So Trapper's fine with that. Wraith's fine with that. Billy's okay with that as well. Nurse is good because of the nowhere to hide. Nurse, it wastes on because of the bamboozle superior, but it's Nurse and she gets nowhere to hide. Maybe another aura? I don't know if you need another aura for Nurse though. I think nowhere to hide is maybe all she needs. I'm not sure. Amalise is good enough. I don't know what the fourth would be. Can we keep track of wins and losses? I mean, it'd be nice if you could do that in, what is it? In chat, like automated. Any night games anytime soon? X-Race Rock, sellout if you want to give us a build. We have 0 at the moment after this, obviously. This was our last one. No, your MMR doesn't lower a walking memory. What happens is if you don't play for a while, your next games after you play, and the devs have said this is what I'm going off. I only can go off what the devs have said. Your next, 10 games or whatever, the MMR decrease and increase on your wins and losses will be increased exponentially. So let's say you were at the very, very top and you stopped playing for 3 months. When you come back and you lose 3 games, it'll push you massively down. You would lose 500 MMR instead of 50, for example. That's what they did, apparently. That's what they've said. They might have changed it now, but that's the last thing they talked about, regarding it. So that's all I know. I only can give you the information the devs give me. Other than that, it's just guessing in it. And I don't like doing that. Oh, sexy. That superior bamboozle doing work though. Kind of worked with Rapid. So, maybe there's something in Rapid. I still don't think I'd mess with Rapid though, with a Mouse 1 killer. Even with that working, the thing what mainly worked there was bamboozle superior. If we ignore the obsession, we could get some really quick downs at windows like that. Do you see how good bamboozle superior is compared to that fucking shitty Unbound or whatever it's called? You see how quick that is? There might be a hit. No. Look at it. It's so good. You don't need the, You could maybe get Unbound with it. Nice. Yeah, that's got a slow man. 50%! Didn't know it did that much. 50% hinder. No wonder it feels so, extreme. Hello? Now what? Body blocker? I'm fine with that. Really? Good job. That was stupid. She should have kept running. I was going to pick the other girl up. Ah, she's DS. I see. I wonder how many DSs they have. I don't really want to hit her now because it's going to hurt my save the best stacks. That's annoying. You think 2 DSs plus? D-bag. We'll see if we can get her at the end. Give her a bit of add toxic, get toxic content. I'm gonna waste my save best for last on her, it's annoying. Oh, nice. You might get off. Okay, never mind. Give her a bit of BM. This guy's like, no. What do you mean, no? She's BMing me. I don't partake into the... I'm the one who needs to play all nice and you can be assholes. I do not partake. Nice bit. Do you have the S? If you do, it means I can go after the other girl. No. I do not partake. We've got 7 stacks now as well, nice. Shall I partake? Save best for last. Well, what were I saying? Bitch. Oh yeah, bitch, oh yeah, huh? Oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna team over, yeah, huh? Yeah, oh yeah, you're gonna try to apply, Maya. Whoa, 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 dead hard, whoa. Dude, I baited it too. Windows blocked. Do 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 do. Whee! No. No. What are you doing, eh? Eh? What are you doing, eh? No. 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 I don't want to knock her down because then she can rage. Wee. 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 Give some, get some. GG's. No, no. MK shouts over something. Why? She teabagged me first. Don't give if you can't take, man. I match your energy, man. It's something called Act Toxic, Get Toxic. It's a series I've got on YouTube for quite a long time at this point. You might get foot in your games too. Yeah. I do it not. Already be a raw. I don't partake in the DBD hierarchy where survivors can act however they want and you need to be like some little bitch to them as killer. It's not how I play. Act how you want as survivor. I'm completely fine with it. I will as killer. How about that? No double standards. Yeah, not bad, Hexerin. Base god. I'm based as fuck. Good job inspiring 25 hours of new content against you. Don't know what that means. Your only rule is not to be toxic, that's it, or cheats. I love how you say your only rule is not to be toxic, and then you... Yeah. And then you say another one. You're doing more? Not a robot, mate. Appreciate the follow on Cake Way. Thank you for the follow on Twitch with Path as well. Appreciate you. So for it, whether you toss you give them toss it back. They feel like they had the right to be toxic because I was tunneling. I weren't following their made-up rules, so they had the right to be toxic. No, don't work that way. Following your made-up rules is toxic in itself. And then being toxic because I'm not following them, like, what? What's going on? Doo-doo. Sally didn't say anything. Juge. Ju. Good shit. On the board, straight off the bat, first build you gave. Not a bad one. I mean, you had Superior Bamboozles, very, very good, as I've said. Rapid, I was a bit unsure of, still kind of am, but it worked out. You love how 95% of survivors just DC because there's no consequence of it anymore. It's really bad, COD. The devs need to fix it ASAP. Once again, we're all streaming on at multiple places. Express what restreams, guys. Check them out. I would love more people to be on Kick, for example. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying. It'd be nice the chat being a bit more active. Also allows discoverability to be higher. And I'm saying as like a new tab, not to actually like move there from another place and not be at that other place. You're talking here? Yeah, I know. It'd just be nice it being even faster, you know? You're on Twitch and YouTube, can't do all three. Appreciate it, man. Did you get any ice creams or balloons on TikTok? We did, yes. Even a Galaxy at one point. But I don't have TikTok at the moment. I will get that set up again. It was just, you know, the new PC and everything. I might try and get that set up maybe tonight. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I get it set up next Friday. Because that's when I have the whole day. Or a lot of the day, I should say. More than I would today. The DVD TikTok community is insane. I mean, the DVD like community in general has parts of it which are absolutely insane, yeah. They believe in this made-up rule shit. I mean, when killers tunnel, do you expect certain people to stay in the game? Just asking. They don't stay in the game. You're going to hook them. And then kill them on the hook. How you doing, Allison? On Kick. Ray Leng. Appreciate the follow on Kick as well. Thank you, man. I'm not sure. I'm still kind of new to TikTok. Oh, hey, Jesus. Imagine you stream on Twitter. The community will be unbearable. Dude, I'm not afraid to stream anywhere. I've got, like, nothing to hide, you know? Like, I'm just me. My takes are very fair. A lot of the people who pay me to be this bad guy, etc., they ironically are the bad guys. You can see it with how they talk. They're always in, like, looking for drama. They're always looking to badmouth people. They're always blah, blah, they're always blah, blah, blah. Like, you know. I can go anywhere. Like, I'm not a horrible person. I'm a very chill person. Why have I got Unbound? Whoops. What would be nice here? I mean, we could try it. Superior Bamboozle and Unbound. Right? Ugh. 10 seconds. Oh wait, 30 seconds. Okay. Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll try Unbound. Why not? And those black guys always saying Shusha is like a cult. Yeah, I know. We have one of the least cult-like chats on this fucking category. We actually have like people who can think for themselves. We actually say what we're thinking, you know. What made you stop using the stealth perk from the unknown? I haven't stopped using it. I'm just kind of experimenting. It is very good though. Oh, you mean unforeseen, actually. I think trial might be better. They do see what gen it is, like what they need to go for, which is a big negative, but you have it for longer. So if they don't touch that gen and just let it kind of rock, trial completely dominates it. You from Brazil? Taste their own bias, that's for sure. I mean, they're not survivor favored, so, you know, because they're not survivor favored, they have to be killer favored. They can't be neutral. That's just how it works in DBD community. Even though I can play both sides, like if killer got to a place where I weren't having fun with it, I'd move to survivor. I don't have loyalty. You need to understand this. I don't have loyalty to a side on this video game. It's a video game. I'm not one of these like Twitter people whose whole like kind of personality and identity is DBD and a side they play. And like it's this whole like emotional attachment. I have zero emotional attachment. I am quite like mentally well. I can move any side, I don't care. Like, fuck's sake. The projection of it all. It makes it so hard to talk about. No, you're killer bias, you're just doing... It's like, fuck it, I'll do it. It's a fucking video game. I just want the video game to be balanced. Appreciate it, VP. Okay, we got lucky there. That can be Jungle Gym leading into it, which is insane. Bloody insane. What's that movement, dude? The guy had the reactions of a fucking slug. Nice. Go on to it. What are you doing? You had armor and you decided to slide, which negates your armor. If I was a better killer now, he would have escaped and he wouldn't be on the hook again. It's great. Might do another Dracula. Or the trolling. It's just not that good. No. She's better. Quite hard to loop the wolf though. It's tricky. We're doing well here because I'm using my builds. My build is like, they're really fucking good, guys. If you want to try your build out, see how the game goes. Because it's never a question if I can get on the board with my builds, it's if we can get on the board with your builds, right? So far we did with the Wraith game. We got straight onto the board, which is good. God, I'm such a bad killer, man. I tunneled. I need to tunnel because I'm so bad, you know? These survivors are playing absolutely immaculate, and the only reason I'm winning is because of the tunnel. That didn't work. Here's me, take a bitch. Raw. I respect the confidence though. How you doing, Exo Diak? So in the afternoon, rain is falling. That sounds like some loop to a song or something. The Sunday afternoon, rain is falling.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Da-da. A shoemaker. Is that some new copy pasta? Some new DVD copy pasta? Damn. If I didn't tunnel, they would have done all the gens that beat me. Bloody noob killer. I'm saying this in hopes that they're actually saying that in chat. Like, the mental gymnastics are so strong that they've got to a point where they get this dominated, they play this poorly, but because I didn't follow the survivor rules, they're like, yeah, but you're bad because you tunneled. It's like, dude, you got completely outplayed at every moment. I'm obviously a way better player. It's not that deep. I really hope they call me a noob, please.
Farewell, pathetic heathen.
Noob, you completely destroyed us. Tunneling is made up by people like you, like me. I didn't make up the rule of tunneling. I don't tell people how to play. They didn't say anything, boo. Tunneling's made up by bad survivor players. Tunneling, camping, slugging, it's all made up by bad survivor players. They're really, really bad at survivor, and their corp is whenever they lose, they blame the killer for some way they played. Remember, I don't give a shit when killer tunnels and camps and slugs. I understand they need to. How would you define something as toxic in a game? Is it the intent behind it? Yeah, I would say something toxic is the motive of it. So tunneling could be toxic, depending on what the motive is. Is the motive to tunnel one person and try and make them feel bad? That's the whole purpose of doing it. That's toxic. Is the tunnel because you need to do this to, you know, slow down the gem pressure, to get this kill on the board so now you can get some snowball and get the win? That's not toxic. You're trying to win a video game, you see? So it is the motive for sure, yeah. You can definitely be toxic tunneling and not as well at the same time. It's all about the motive. What's Hilty on about in YouTube? I'm always up for a debate. It's very, very easy to beat people who beat people who are kind of brainwashed by the narrative of you should follow survivor rules and all this kind of stuff. You're talking to the tunneling is unfun merchants here. Ah, okay. Well, that's subjective. Fun subjective. And also, yes, it is unfun losing to your opponent in whatever way. It's very normal for PvP games. I'd love to go against the mastermind, right? The person who is the most kind of influential with spouting this nonsense. You know, almost like a flat earth, like the top flat earther. I would love to go like against them in a debate and just see what they have. I feel it'd be such an easy debate. I don't know how they're so influential in like kind of brainwashing so many people. With going into a debate with them will be so easy. It'd be so easy. At least logically it would be. Emotionally, maybe not, and that's probably what they'd play on. Jazzy, thank you for the 129 month. Let's go. Thank you, man. I would like that. I think it'd be really interesting. I'm literally not scared of any like content creator on DVD in a debate. I'm just not. Because the reason I have is just too logical. Like, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? I think the only way they get away with it, saying such illogical, stupid stuff, is the echo chamber shit. They're in an echo chamber, and everyone's validating what they're saying. But if I come and I actually chat with them, and I break down what their actual positions are, there won't be any. It'll be weak as fuck. Like, what can your position literally be other than, oh, it makes my opponent not feel good? What? That's your position? That's what all your things base on? Your opponent doesn't feel good when you do something to beat them on a video game? Come on. I'd love to. You think there's anyone who could bring like a good debate against me? They'll Codswap and Strawman. I'll call them out if they Strawman. I'll call them out on all that shit. We'd have a proper conversation without any strawmanning, without any logical fallacies. The sad thing is, if I call them out on too many logical fallacies, they'll try the fallacy, and they'll try and find logical fallacies in stuff what isn't, and the whole fucking thing will just be about explaining how something isn't a logical fallacy or is a logical fallacy, which then just completely derails the conversation. I need someone who's good faith, who actually wants to, like, they actually do believe in their position, and they have some good points. I did try a bit of Fatal Fury. It's all right. I got to like B3 or something in like 10 hours. I definitely could get A, maybe even S. No, I could definitely get S, but I don't know. Yeah, it's fine to disagree with me as well, Spencer. I've got zero issue with people disagreeing with me. I can still be very cordial with anyone who disagrees or has completely opposite opinions. You're allowed to have your own mind. I'm not a controlling personality. I actually find it interesting people having their own mind than not. That's why I kind of want to have like a debate with someone who has like completely different viewpoints, but is intelligent enough to actually articulate them instead of just throw ad hominems all the time and insults. Which usually it would derail to. It's really crazy. People expect you to play a game you bought, not how you want to, but by a made-up rulebook. What's crazier, Mitch, and I've said this many times, not only do they want you to follow the made-up rulebook, but they don't follow any rules. They do whatever they want. Hens debate. As long as it be good faith. As long as it be good faith. I've still got a question mark on Hens. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. Being completely honest. There's been moments in time where certain things have happened. It's made me put a question mark. But not like a period. Like I ain't got a full stop with a full conclusion. But I have a question mark, you know. But maybe that would change my mind. And then, you know, it would be a period and I would know kind of, you know, a full conclusion on him. How did I miss? Do you see that? How'd that miss? Did she go to the left or something? That's really throwing me off. How did that miss? A run. Would he be able to have a good conversation, a good debate? I don't take him for that kind of person. I need someone who can actually have like an actual good debate. If we were to do it. Yeah, I know it's a survivor, man. It's not really about that. It's about how much depth would they have in the conversation. She has the S. I'm not concentrating. I might actually lose this because I'm not concentrating. Bronx. I need someone who has different viewpoints, though, not someone who's just agreeing, by the way. Otherwise, it won't work. It'd just be a conversation. But they also need to be not bad faith with different viewpoints, you see. They actually want to have a conversation. Does she have DS? She has DS. I'm going to lose this because I work concentrating. I went after the person with the S. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. If she didn't have, well, maybe not, but we need to leave her. If she didn't have DS, we'd be fine, but she does. Best perk in the game. So I mean, at this level, if I'm just not concentrating like full on, oh wait, okay, this guy's not playing too good. There might be a chance for him at least, maybe. I'm not even using coin tech or anything. It's so hard to just have. Maybe I should go on survivor when I want to start conversations. Because then I don't need to concentrate. The win is mainly just down to how good my team is. As a whole. And then maybe all. Yeah, but he just agrees with everything now. First debate with him, he disagreed, and then second one, he kind of like just agrees with everything. So that wouldn't be the one. It's alright having conversation with him, but I'd rather someone who was like very polar opposite ideas, and I'd love to know their working outs, because I don't actually think there's gonna be any. So I'm kind of interested in if I'm wrong. Hybrid. Pretty sure he'll just agree.
Stop with the theatrics.
Hens might be the best one. There's definitely... would he disagree, though? Like, does he say that you shouldn't tunnel and stuff now? Is that like a thing he does? Because he's like a comp person in it. Like that's all they do in comp. Tunnel. We need someone who has some intelligence, some critical thinking. They've actually come to their own conclusion and know why they've come to their conclusion. And it's opposite mine. That's what we need. That's like the perfect person. If that exists. It's interesting with Unbound and Superior and Bamboozle. You are very, very quick after that vault. Fungoose. He's the Australian guy who speaks really quick. That's all I know. If it is that guy. So I've made intelligence the same sentence. Well, you don't really need to be a survivor, man, to have different opinions to me. You just need to be kind of... I don't know. That's why I'd want to talk to them. Then I'd work out, like, why they think what they think. For example. We might be okay here. This guy's a bit of a weak link. We are using the coin tech now as well. That's off. Yeah, we're using the coin tech. That was bad with the decisive though. Someone's run back there. 2 people injured can't go for him. Only 1 non-injured can. Non-injured. Oh, 1 person healed. They might go for him now. Bar gen. He's dead. So we got a free gen. Heads up, we're going to one. Good options if you would like a mature debate, you think. I just want an intelligent, good faith debate. That's all. Like, you know, kind of addressing some different viewpoints. Give you new perspective, right? You think if someone thinks logically, they'd have the same opinion. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. It does feel like it's more of an emotional position. The, you know, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, you should follow these rules, blah, blah, blah. It's not based on logic, is it? It's based on echo chambers and emotion. Might have found a greater bear monster large creators for various reasons. I get them reasons. You don't need to... So you think it needs to be a small one? Nope. Bit ambitious. Who the hell? I couldn't even really see her. She's running right next to me. Oh wait, well, there's 1 gen! Nice dodge. Dude, I've not been concentrating at all. I mean, I kind of have with the free gen, but that's about it. Yeah, no. No concentrating as killer is not smart. Probably a draw now. Yeah. Look at this, where you don't concentrate with killer. I think if I want to have chats, I need to do survivor. Nice. Nice. Yep, draw. You're just gonna get like 2Ks all the time if you do, I mean at this level, if you're not concentrating. I'll take it though. 2K is not too bad to say we're having a full-on conversation without any concentration. You never debate dumb people that drag you down to their level and fuck you up. Yeah, I mean they think they're fucking you up, they're not. They're actually losing. That's the point. But they don't know they are. Absolutely wrecked. They completely messed that up. I hit the other girl and then body blocked her. They'll fuck you up mentally is what you meant. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, don't argue with an idiot because they'll bring you down to their level and beat you experience. What it basically means is they don't actually beat you, but the level they're playing at is such a low level, such a low... I don't even know how to explain it. That you can't beat them because they always win, right? So, like, even if everyone can see they're losing, in their head, they win, right? It's that kind of thing. They're not actually winning, they just believe they are winning, so you'll never beat them. It's basically what it means. And also, bringing you down to their level, it could just start, like, throwing insults, and then that don't lead to anything, and then once again they think they win because their insults got to you more, and then there's projection and blah 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 blah. That's when you argue an idiot. That's pretty much 99% of people on Twitter I think I've talked to trying to start a debate. It's turned into that stupid shit. You're playing chess, meanwhile they're trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Not completely, it's even worse than that. You're playing chess, they're trying to fit a square peg into a round hole while telling you that you're doing it wrong as they continue to struggle. I guess that's closer. I might try Unbound again. It's kind of shit though. Didn't really seem to do much, did it? When you're gonna get them with Superior and Bamboozle, you're gonna get them anyway. But we'll try it. Fuck it. Actually, no, I'm not going out shit. Fuck it. Let's try Trial. I agree, but I think it's good. I reinforce to understand that to fully understand how a person operates, you must give them benefit of the doubt. Then you fully understand who they are as a person. Why are you telling me, like, super common sense? Like, what do you want about? I don't get what that's referring to, Saffron's. I'm confused. I will check out some Night Rain, yes. No, the priority for me, Salt, is talking with someone who has a good head on the shoulders and is good faith and has a different viewpoint. Possibly, Saffron's, possibly. I don't know. or Defa. I know him, he'll probably agree. Maybe there isn't anyone. If there isn't anyone though, who's influencing this? Surely it has to be someone or multiple people, right? This rule book and stuff. A lovely rainy Sunday. The evening, a Sunday afternoon rain is falling. So it's just Twitter who pushes the rule book. I don't know. It's the bigger YouTubers that's forcing it. Highly interesting watching the next debate. Yeah, it would be nice. You think it's mostly people's personal experience being tossed around in a circle with each other? So do you not think there's any big influencer spouting it? You think it's you think most influencers are actually saying you know, tunneling is fine, slugging's fine, camping's fine, because, you know, they're just trying to get the kills. The devs need to change, you know, the gameplay loop, and then obviously that might change with it, but at the moment that is fine because they're trying to get kills. Like if they go for hooks, it's not balanced on that, blah blah blah. So you're saying that everyone's saying that, and the reason why people still cry about it, like you still see it, right? And they get like the girl earlier who got toxic because she was getting tunneled. You think it's because of like maybe Twitter circle jerks and like Discord circle jerks, not any actual influencer who streams the game or does content for it? Because if that's true, there's no one to really debate, is there? You think it's a lot of streamers with small communities influencing it and it just gets spread? Interesting. It's the low MMR, nobody's complaining. Others have empathy and start spouting the same nonsense. I say they're saying that. I don't think they are saying anything anymore, and people are so stuck in the past. You think that's what it is? Interesting. It's funny how heavy it's stuck then. I assumed there were some people out there like preaching it. Oh, that was like some weird Twitter circle shit. Twitter people are like the people who spend a lot of time on Twitter. They're not mentally well. Let's face it, right? So yeah, it was that shit. I only wish the best for them, but them being on Twitter 24/7 is not doing good for their mental, 100%. Tower to A is right, your time on Truth Social. Use the other ghoul skin. Sure. This is Ghoul. This is the newest killer that was brought out. People that get tunnel complain because they got tunneled instead of someone else. I think maybe he or she were an easy target to go for. I assumed that it was, you know, someone or multiple people who were kind of preaching it. So no one's saying it, and everyone's saying, shut the fuck up about tunnel camping, slugging, but somehow it's this massive topic. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Like, literally everyone's saying, like, stop talking about it, like no one cares.
SWF.
But even the
I'm
devs
excited
talk
for
about it.
Springtrap. Walking Dead and Witcher are you? I just hope they don't do Springtrap like Ghoul.
You got it, Prodigy. Next game. I don't know how they're going to do Springtrap. I think they're going to try and make them have, like, jump scares. So people coming from Five Nights at Freddy can, like, have a laugh with the jump scares. And then, you know, probably move to another game after few weeks, what, a week. Oh yeah. They used to have lethal, didn't I? Lethal quite good to get the start. Bit. The fuck? What was that? Okay. Dude, if you could do that all the time, geez, right?
Good day, Mr. Strimmer. I would request a game as the Shocky Boy.
That was the kidnap
Perks
tech.
are distressing,
Ah.
sanction tactics, chorophobia, and surge. The game map with the add-ons you prefer.
So... How do you... Well, I don't want to learn the exploits, actually. Never mind. I don't like using the exploits in the game. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I don't like actually learning it. Because if I did that all the time, it seems like brain dead. Hey. Nice bit. Nice. Do I have, I do have Bloodlust. That's a hit. Not bad though. It's not the best palette, that. So, you know, not bad looping. I suppose a band. Yeah, I don't like using them on this gun. Some exploits are like super busted. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what you gonna do when I come for you? Oh, bop. No, dude. Oh, I wish there were another button to pick them up. You better not. Fuck it. I'll just go this way. Go flashlight, man. Fucking hell, dude. Game's like super prioritized at the window. Hello. Alright, we're gonna be at 1 gen soon, so let's be smart. And new god build. I'm really liking Superior with Bamboozle at the moment. Oh, I messed that up. Get it down on him, but we need to get her. I just saw in that last one, otherwise we'll just get another 2k over and over again. Until we go against survivors who are inefficient on gens, and then we'll get a win. Do a bell at bottom. That omnidirectional scream, man. Super hard to tell where they're from. I don't want her. This guy might have DS. Where's the other guy? Him putting that pallet down makes me think he might not. He might. Dead odds? Dead on the pallet? Off the record? I think he has the S. I'm gonna slug him for a second. Picked him up. Good pressure though. Information. That's a hit, I think. Not good though, because I didn't even hook this girl. Oh, hello. Not dead hard. He might still have DS. Wait. You still have another hook? I'm assuming no DS then? He's going to rage quit. Did you know we were going to rage quit? Did you say that after he did? Before the term rage became mainstream, it was these people falling for it. Maybe look out if someone isn't that good faith. Dude, people who rage bait are sad as fuck. Like, I kind of get why they do it on X a bit. If they have, like, that tick or whatever, because they get paid for interactions and shit. But people who, like, do that all the time, I think they're sad as fuck. I was getting told that I rage beta because I didn't say Survivor, like Survivor favored shit on the X. Because I said the game isn't killer-sided, or I said, you know, you can tunnel and stuff. It was classed as rage bait on X. That's how bad that fucking place is. You don't suck survivors off, it's rage bait. You don't follow what people want you to say, it's rage bait. A lot of bullshit, dude. It's just another way of controlling. Survivor made a community and noted it as a rage bait. Yeah, if you'd all say Survivor shit on X, it's rage bait a lot of times, yeah. From my experience. This is my own build. We usually do quite well with my builds. If your take is wrong, rage bait. If your take is right, rage bait. Like, it's not really on about... It's not really... Like, there's not too much objectivity in Twitter, X, DBD Sphere. There's not too much objectivity. It's more about following the narratives. So the narrative is X, even if objectively it's Y. If you say Y, rage bait. So you need to say X, you see? Because that's the narrative. That's Twitter 101 right there. From my experience, at least. What do I think of Elden Ring DLC? Amazing. Amazing. Massively, massively enjoyed it. Would have liked it to be more difficult, but, you know, it is what it is. They need to make it accessible to everyone, right? But I would have liked it being, like, super difficult, where the boss takes, like, 20 hours or 50 hours to beat and shit, but, you know. There's not rage bait, there's only facts and opinions. I mean, rage bait isn't a real thing, but a lot of words aren't real things. It's words we create to kind of describe things. Yeah, rage bait technically isn't real, it's a description. Got your ass kicked in the DLC, not gonna lie. Yeah, it weren't too crazy. It would have been cool if it like got me proper stuck. It was still good though, I really liked it. House, I don't think you're following what I'm talking about. So I don't know how to explain it more more obvious. But I don't know how you came to that conclusion. But yeah, some people are delusional, I guess. It's a whole different conversation, but yeah. That's why we've created that term. Once again, a descriptor. It's created to, you know, kind of explain these certain people who are that word. It wouldn't have been created if that wasn't a thing. You see? It's so random. We create words to describe things. Interesting. So you're saying people are delusional? Okay. DVD Twitter is objectively delusional. It's just too emotionally narrative-based, Twitter. They're all about drama. They're all about finding the next person to have drama on. It's literally their life, a lot of them. Like, without it, it's like breathing to them, right? They need to, like, badmouth someone, or they need to have some kind of drama, what they're talking about, or they need to have, you know, oh, what's the tea, and all that shit, right? It's like them breathing. Like, you know how you just breathe? Like, naturally? Like, that's their natural habitat. These little poisonous, little fucking snakes. Twitter is rancid. Yeah, people who are on it a lot are really, like, literally bottom of the barrel of society. They poison with words, so they get away with it. If they physically did what they want to do, they'd be in prison. But they poison with words instead. So it's all legal. Natural habitat. Mavador, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And the promoter, thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you, mate. Do I think Spirit is trash or nah? No, I think Spirit's alright. One of the stronger killers, I would say. Yeah, Reddit might be worse. Reddit's like a super hive mind. Like you literally get hidden if it's against what they're saying, right? Two people on one gen isn't ideal. Wait, what is this fucking build I have? Shit. That's not good. Oh no. I have some fucking build you gave me. Okay. Oh, it's not too bad. We have Dead Hard and Resurgence. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not my normal one. You didn't make it? How? Yeah, I think it was worth. It didn't look like it was going to hit, but I think it was worth personally. How did she not make this pallet? She misjudged the distance massively. And I know once again that pallet, like it was very unlikely it was going to hit, but I think it was worth. Ooh. Might need to body block her. She seems like a weakling. She might have DS though, so. Oh. Nope. Nail it though. Na, 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 na. Ah! I didn't see him. Did you see him? Little prick. Oh, there's no pallet here. Shit. Ah, there's no pallet. I'm fucked. Nice. I think he has the egg. I saw with Kindred that the pallet was destroyed when I was doing the first unhook. What the fuck is that movement? Oh, it worked? No, it didn't. She just ran to a dead zone, no? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stop trying to analyze. It might drop her, you know. Yeah. That could actually be big, though. Get on her, get on her. Sadly, she won't recover him. I got her, though. What the fuck? You're not watching where he's at, lad. Bow, 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 bow. Resurgence. He's doing so many mistakes. I know. It's hard to, like, not talk about it. But I need to kind of, like... Oh my god, she's killing herself as well. Fucking hell. Oh, he's here. He's got... What is that? Oh, okay, I see. Once again, I'm at dead zone. Boo. Medium. Messed it up. And he missed, so I wasted my dead hard. Bow, bow, bow. Missed. Where'd it go? There. Why'd it go all the way over there? Ah, I messed up. We don't know what window is here either, so it's a definite down. Yeah. So they have window there and a window to the right, I'm assuming.
I'll see you dead.
Ba, ba, ba. So I use live. I mean, this isn't my build. This was a viewer build. I forgot to change it. Ba, 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 ba. No, I'm duo queuing with one of you guys. It always messes with the MMR.
I hope you enjoy your Sunday today. Can you play with the one and only Prodigy again as Lara Croft with any build you like? Thanks.
Yeah, my proper build. You got it. You're not going for a save? Like, I'll die if you don't. Free from me. Guess we're the dead hard. Viewer requested still got a 2-for-1, yeah. Not wrong. Wait, why am I having to heal so much? I have resurgence. What did I... Oh, yeah. The save got me into deep wound. Why has he just stood there? I would like a heal, but she's like miles away now. Okay, maybe he has the thing what heals him. I guess not. I don't think we could do this anyway. We had someone who rage quit who was like terrible. And I don't have my carry build. Dun, 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 dun. Let's hit up. You really brought him back around to the only gem we were on. Confusing me. Can you get away from the Shen? No. Why did they have to come to that gen? Frick's sake. It's the only gen we were on. Do we not do we not want to do this? I don't care. I'm in our position player, so I don't care. Like, we need to do the gen. Oh, he's dead, man. Okay. I respect it. I see your aura though. Nice. Run away from the gen, guys, so you can do it. Probably to my death, but I don't care. Match is over anyway. Oh, he knows. He actually went back. You want to heal, man? No, okay. Dude, can you just heal me? You're not gonna hit? Oh, you did. Thank you. I'm going to one-shot soon, though. Okay, good. We're so close to doing that over gen. So close. And then she ran to it. A redirect raid in YouTube. What's that? Omega. Oh, yeah. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. He definitely has the egg. He seemed like an alright Wesker. Sad that we had a teammate who was absolute trash and then rage quit. What are you doing, you weirdo? It's YouTube's version of someone raiding you. Checking stream. I'm anonymous. How the fuck is he going to do that? Bum, bum. Alright, we got another prodigy. Hopefully our teammate doesn't rage quit like right at the start and run into like dead zones. I will use my proper build as well. It's a mistake. What do you think about this regarding tunneling? The real issue with tunneling isn't the strategy itself, it's how it feels to the person you tunnel. You go into the feeling part, I knew it. Oh man. How do you feel getting zoned? Does it make you feel bad? Maybe they should stop people zoning because it makes you feel bad. You know, it's so stupid. You can't balance on emotions, guys. I can't read more because you mentioned emotions and balance. Like, I can't. It's literally the only angle people have. It's the stupidest angle. It's subjective. Some will feel nothing. Yeah, that's true. It is subjective. Emotions are subjective. Some people will be emotional over one thing and other people will have no emotion to it, and vice versa. So how the fuck are you balancing on that? Logically, you'd be balanced on the most emotional people, which are the worst people to balance on because they're fucking emotional over everything. Hyper emotional. Check out the new Doom game. You think I should? Do I need to be Laura? Oh yeah, whoops.
Leon, so you've been caught up in this too.
Damn, I don't have the build again.
Got to find Sam.
Okay, that's it. That is it. Good. Good shout. I didn't say the Laura. You're pretty unemotional unless there's a flying cockroach. I'm not talking about being like normally emotional. I'm talking about, you know, on video games using your emotion to dictate balance, right? So you have a match where something happens and it makes you feel bad and you're like, oh, I feel really bad. And then instead of just moving on, you go, this should be you know, changed, and it's not an objective thing, like, you know, someone getting a free escape off a hook at endgame collapse because they've got 10 seconds of immunity and you can't grab another survivor. Not something logical and objective. It's something like, oh, this killer went for me 2 times back to back and it made me feel bad. You know, that shit. Objective stuff, while, you know, you can have an emotional response to something objective, which, you know, fair enough. It's the objectivity which is the important part. You see? What's my opinion on the new anti-tunnel slugging things coming to the game? We don't even know what they are. How can I have an opinion on it? Just more survivor hand-holding. They don't need to do all these plaster fixes with anti-tunnel camp, slug, etc. if they just make the game about hooks. Solves it all. I don't know why they're so stubborn. Last time you played a fighting game, you got really angry and sent hate messages because your opponent had the nerve to use the block button. Using the block button ruined my combos and your fun. Yeah, right. That's what I mean.
Got to be a way out.
Wesker again, or Nemesis this time? Wesker again, how funny. People really like Wesker. Oh, let's see how this team is anyway. Same one. I doubt it. There's a likelihood. But if I'm swiffing one of you guys, I think it's lower maybe. I don't know. I kill it when you go for the weak sling. Isn't that game about people? I said this yesterday. Like, when you play, just think about it as Survivor. Like, there's people who don't play Killer, so they don't get it. Think about Survivor, right? You've got a gen here, right? And it's nearly finished, right? Are you going to, like, get off this gen and go to another one what's nowhere near finished? Or are you going to try and complete this gen because it's closest to being finished? When I run around and I hear a gen, am I going to go to one what's nearly done? Or am I going to look for one what's completely off, right? There's one off here, but it's because it's the closest to me. So I've decided to go here because it's the closest to me. It's the most efficient thing to go to. If I ran around and there were 2 gens, there were one what was on, and there was one what was off, which one would I go to? The one what was on. It's the exact same thing. You are doing your objective efficiently. It's the exact same thing. The only difference is the gens don't have emotions. If they did, Survivor's tunnel just as much as Killer. Good analogy. It's why I'd destroy anyone in a debate where they're trying to say otherwise. I need this guy to not be here. It put the pilot down super quick and then wait. Does he have ruin? Yikes. That wasn't ideal. What I said is common sense. You can't do that anymore. Yeah. That was not ideal. Does he have Spirit Fear Enduring or something?
Bloody hell!
Can he get that though? I don't think he can. Damn. He dead zoned me. Nice. Okay, get away from that. This is a bad tile here, but it is what it is. Nice. Got away from the gen, but I don't think they're gonna capitalize. Dun, dun. That's what forced kill this place and win out without counter. Yeah. I've said before, I feel like I'm kind of losing my mind a bit in the sense of the devs forcing a certain way but not putting the gameplay loop to adhere to it. What's my favorite logical fallacy? None. I hate logical fallacies. Hate them. They basically stop any productive conversation. My least favorite is ad hominems, or maybe straw men.
Bless.
You're gonna spray here where everyone's at. He's gonna see us all. Okay, now he's gonna come over here. Okay, he's following you. That's fine. They still have ruin up, by the way, because I haven't looked for it. I guess I'll look for it. Fuck it. I guess I'll look for it. Do I hate accidental logical fallacies? A bit, honestly. Because it means that the person's probably trying not to answer the question. Logical fallacies come up when someone's trying to skirt around a question or try and be deceptive in some way. So yeah, it shows deception. I think Ada's found the totem, because why would she be cleansing a random totem? Right, Ada? Yeah. Good. We left that too long, though. Do I believe in any conspiracy theories? Not massively. Like, I'll always have that 1% there, because, you know, you don't know everything. If you think you know everything, you probably know way less than maybe normal people. So we don't know everything, obviously. We know very little, actually. So I always leave, like, that open. That opening. Blessed are true TED Talks. TED Talk has some good, well, it used to have some good talks. Nice. Bamboozle? No bamboozle. He might still get it. Let's go in. Damn, nice. Good hit as well. No. Fuck. That's a nice loop as well. A dead hoarder! Fuck off, he even says it. Okay, whatever. See, that's objective frustration right there. So you can't have emotion with objectivity. I dead hoarded, it literally said dead hard. You want to heal me or no? My chase should still be going right now. I literally dead harded. The game actually like said I dead harded. Why doesn't it show ping anymore? Oh, it's here. 180 ping, yikes. Do I have a strict diet? Not massively. Like, stricter than some, maybe. Not than others. Not very bad. Old dead hard. Would have been the same. It was the latency or something. I don't know what it was. I just know that the game said that I dead harded and I still got hit. How does that make sense? If it didn't say I did it, then, you know, fair enough, but it literally said that I dead harded. So it made no sense.
No, no, no!
Bitch. Do you have egg? No, 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 no. Oh! I need to go on the other side so I could have seen him. Close, lad, close. I'm fucking so I'm so dead zoned though. Dude, why do you keep missing, you annoying fuck? Nope. The fuck? Nope. The fuck? Man, I actually got a body blow me here. I think I die, yeah. This guy won, by the way. I'm dueling with Prodigy. These are how the matches always are. Well, not always, but they are a lot. Not one on at a gen. They're all dead. What I should have done there, I wasn't really paying attention, but what I should have done there is I should have gone for the Ruin Totem. GG's all man. GG's. Harder games as ever. Let's do a solo and see how it feels. Nice run though. Yeah, not bad. Should have got that dead hard. It literally said it. That would have extended the chase. It would have been quite important, that. It's because I pressed it as he hit me, and the game wants you to do it a bit before. But it did say it, though. So it should have given it. It literally said dead hard. So the game knew that I pressed it. Very, very strange. It's like it rolled it back, but the game knew that I did it at the same time. I don't know. It's very weird. Dr. Game. When was that, Crimson? I do not see that for quite a while, so I'm assuming it will have been done. Oh wait, there it is. My bad. Dr. Game next. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, mate. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I see it. It's next. It would have been after that game, I believe. Oh no, the game before it. So yeah, we're 2 games past. But it's fine. I'll get you. I think I'm in focus. Yeah. It's not server didn't agree with client. It showed it though, right? It showed that I pressed it. It also showed I had endurance when getting grabbed. Yeah. Weird. I think I was also exhausted. So all the indicators that I pressed at the right time were there. Alright, first let's see if you have Ruin. Because that destroyed us last game. Is that Blight? That's the one terror radius I usually can tell. Blight. I go against Blight all the time. I bet it's Blight. It feels like it's Blight. I can even hear though. You know that noise he makes when he's bouncing. Main build on Blight. I just fuck around with loads of stuff. Like, at the moment I'm really liking Windows and Superior, even on Blight, I think. I just really like it. It's fun to use. But it'll change. I'll find another build, I'll be like, oh, this is better. That's how it happens. If that guy lasted just a tiny bit longer, I would have done this chain. He's going to have pain res and come over here with barbecue. Pain res. Come over with barbecue, don't you? It's almost like I have seen it a million times before. Oh shit, I walked to them. Oh. Blight. Oh my god, it's not just a Blight, it's a fucking... Wait. It's a Blight who has that weird ping thing. Where it goes red. I might actually body block for us so we don't get another pain res. Which is... No, I can't even body block for it so quick. Damn, I want him to grab me for DS. No, no. Here to win. I don't know if she got the flashlight blind or the DS. I didn't want to risk it. Appreciate the attempt though. They're actually not too bad on gens, these. This Blight's far better than that Wesker. But these guys are actually quite good on gens. Makes a big difference. They're actually super efficient on gens, actually. Very important. What's interesting playing as Blight? He can be really fun. I dislike versing him as Survivor. Blight and Trap are the ones I don't like versing. But it's fun to play. And here it comes. Oh. Yeah, he knows. He's a Noah. Tried to put the pallet on him. No, no. I was stubborn. I could have backed around again. Honestly, when I go against Blight, I don't put 100% effort. I shouldn't be that way. I don't quit, but yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of going against. I would go against him all the time as well, so maybe that's it. I don't quit though. I'll never do that. I'll always try and help my team as much as possible, but it's not the most fun experience. Just do the gen, love. I guess not. If she just stayed there and did the gen, we'd only be at 1 gen now, you know. But alas, she didn't understand. We'd be in a really good spot if she did that gen. Too close to barbecue, you can't see me. This is solo queue, yeah. They're actually not a too bad team, but it's Blight. That girl could have finished that gen as well. Yeah, they're definitely not a bad team. We're almost at 1 gen. That's arguably the strongest killer in the game. Damn, we would have finished that gen if she was just stayed on it, man. Maybe it was good at hiding, I don't know. I'll try and hide here so we can't see me. This happened on their Freddy Krueger map. What did? Nero, appreciate they are around. How you doing, man? Another pain res right to the end. Is that a DS? No. How doing mine? Damn, we would have had that gen done. This would have been all the gens done if that girl just waited. It's a bit sad. Now it's going to be like 50%, maybe more, because it's been regressing for ages. Yeah, look at this. This gen was done. Yeesh. Come on. Bad decision making on her end. Damn. Da, da, da. She's not even on a gen, so this chase doesn't mean anything. She's looking to heal and get hatch, I think. Messed up. I was supposed to bolt the window. Yeah, she's looking to heal and just get the get the hatch. Lies a scare, eh? Yeah, they don't interest me. The only killers I kind of just...
You get Gamot and forgive.
I don't put 100% in is against Blight and Trapper. I will always try for the team though. I just, yeah, I don't know. There's always going to be some killer you don't like, I feel like. But I'm never going to say to them, don't play that killer or rage quit. GG's. The Crazy Doctor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Oops. Doctor. Was it a specific build? It was. Zanshin, Clow, Surge, Distressing. Game map. Discipline are best ones, I feel. There you go. No. Did phase 2 or the ghoul nerfs really kill him? Is this phase 2? Or, you know, I don't know how many phases there's going to be, but let's see when all the phases are up. They've nerfed him 2 times over. He is far inferior to Blight. Even after the first nerf. Actually, even at the start, I think he was inferior to Blight. So he's been nerfed twice after still being inferior to Blight. So let's see if there's any more, or if that's where he stops. This is a skin, yes, the Luxie. It's from Crypt TV, I believe. I never heard of Crypt TV. They like some YouTube channel, and they did a collab with them. Super random. Like an indie horror channel. Blight is the equivalent of a noob tube in an FPS. Maybe. In the sense of like, when you get hit by it. Crypt is solid. I think I saw some stuff, like when they did the collab, I think I looked at like some stuff. I don't think I looked even through the whole video, I can't remember. But it just looks super independent. But they've got some good looking kind of costumes. And independent can be good. But it felt like kind of YouTube independent, I guess. Not bad, EC. You know the term noob tuber for a long time. Well, they said noob cannon. I've never heard of that. So I'm assuming they're on about the noob tube. Yeah, the hag skins also from Crypt TV. There were one other, weren't there? Or was it just them two? I go against the most insane survivors. I do, yeah. Killers too. Don't just end with survivor. No, I'm not EC. Ah, yeah, the Huntress skin. Yeah, there you go. Huntress, Doctor, and Hag. I had a feeling they were free. I've not finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet, no. Still playing through it. I've been playing a bit of Ghost of Tsushima as well. I didn't fully finish it, so I'm actually finishing it now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to GTA 6 for sure. Bell bottom with the emotes. Do 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 do. Bell bottom with the emotes. Once again, I am restreaming on multiple places as well. We have Expedition Mod restreams if you want to check. We have Twitch, YouTube, and recently Kick. Appreciate if you check them out if you want to. Would be nice, Kick, chat, being a bit more active. YouTube and Twitch is fine. Kick chat's just a bit slow. More people on there will have more discoverability as well. Help us out a lot. Oh, they're changing to that map, eh? They'll probably get their map. Let's see. Distressing on non-game is going to be difficult. GTA 6 looks amazing, yeah. It's going to be next gen. I did say this, Rockstar do that. Just look at... oh wow, we actually got our map, let's really look at... Just look at Red Dead Redemption 2. That's like 7 years old or something at this point, and it probably shits on all the new stuff still. And now they're putting out something new. So... yeah. You want to see how it runs on the Series S? Is that an Xbox? They're probably designing it on the PlayStation. Are they designing it on PlayStation or Xbox? Does anyone know? I feel like I saw somewhere it was on PlayStation, but I could be misremembering. Whatever they're designing it on will probably have the best stability. Obviously. Because they're designing on it. They make it 60 FPS on PS5 Pro, so it's going to make so much money. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do you not think it will be 60 FPS? That'd be horrible going to 30 FPS again. $30 FPS in 2026. That doesn't sound right. GTA 6 is going to be 30 FPS. Is it really? Wow, that's weird. You do get used to it if you haven't played 30 FPS. You do get used to it, but it's still weird. Instead, they could just make it like PC exclusive and have it like 60 FPS with all the tech. But they're so adamant on going like console exclusivity, aren't they? Is GTA 5 30 FPS? I don't think so. Guaranteed. No, it's not over there. You actually, when he did that, I was like, wait, is he going to do something I've never seen before? No. He took me back for a second though when he did that. There's an exploit of what? I don't know the exploits of this game. I don't play this game with exploits. I don't even use reshade, right? What? They're not doing the thing where he's completely immune, are they? Like, I can't grab him out of there. Once if I do this. Yeah, it's immune. How dumb is that? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Fucking stupid. Objectively, dumb. Wait, let's all cry about, like, non-objective stuff, right? Tunneling. No, no, no. That's really dumb. Of course it is. There's loads of stuff like that on Survivor and... let's see. Cheap free drops actually is going to fuck herself over. No, man. Oof. I don't know what house part is on about. Is he pretending he had a conversation with me? Are you hearing voices or something? What's going on? Rage baiting. It's rage baiting when we said, like, it's, like, kind of sad. It's weird. Like, we were talking about how it's kind of sad to be a rage baiter, and then they do that. You'd really bang yourself if you could. Winning. Winning in life. Why is this guy on death hook? I think this guy's on death hook unless I counted it wrong. Let's see. No, he's gonna get it. Oh. Go follow. So these guys are gonna just stay at that place. We can make them run out of head-ons, but they have to stun me twice back to back. So I guess we'll do that once we kill these two. This might be a guarantee. Oh, delete, stay. Oh, I need to go a bit more to the side. It would have worked with the other shock, ironically, but this shock had too, it was too quick. I'm getting used to the other bloody shock timing. Oop. Yeah, I think he's dead. Let's see, though, if I counted this right. You wanted a ban? Would that make you feel gratification in your life? Getting banned on a random stream on Twitch? You guys are so sad. This clarophobia is actually making it a bit more hard for them. Look, they're missing the skill checks. Oh, this is they thought I was coming because of distressing. They missed another skill check. You know that one what gives you like an ability for missing skill checks? Is it only gen skill checks? Or is it heals? Because this actually might be okay with that, but I bet it's just gen skill checks. Which they're just not going to miss. Yeah, I've just been ignoring them. I don't want to partake in the getting stunned into stunned until level 1. And then I'll just let them get the free stuns, I guess. You know the shit they're doing is the stuff that you can put on TikTok and people like, ha ha, look what they did to the killer. It's like, yeah, he can't do anything. Like, well, there's no to it. Wait, I wonder if I could, oh, he's over here, whoops. Now you have to play the video game. Oh, nice. I could have stopped that as well. I was thinking about the other thing. I was thinking about him getting to the locker. If I shock him, will he not be able to get in the locker, I wonder? That's a hit. Undone works on both. Okay, so Undone kind of might work with this. It's still not worth. But at least it'll work-ish. Bom, 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 bom. But they get exhausted, so only 2 stuns and chase on. Yeah. But it's guaranteed. Like, the stuns are guaranteed. And then if they have a flashlight... it's even worse, I think. Right. Now they're gonna DC and get the draw. He didn't. Oh, we can get the Mora. Or will he DC? Surprises. How do we dangle? Dangle balls. They call me dangle balls. If they added game reshaders, would I use them? If it's in game, I guess so. It's still it's a weird one. I doubt they ever will do that. It is behavior though. Who fucking knows? But it's just stupid. Like the devs should be against reshade. It does hurt their game, but they don't really understand. They just don't understand. It makes mouse one killers way less viable. Mavado and Talamar. Appreciate the follows and kick. Thank you. Talamar. Do you get chat should all boycott streamers who use a reshade? I agree you should do whatever you want to do. I'm not one to create motions in, you know, what you should or shouldn't do. Do what you want. Just popped in what's going on with the locker. That person gets a free stun back to back. New round, Yala. They're doing Talamar. Are we surprised they're doing this when they just tried to change the map? True. Oh, that's true. They were picking the really busted map for head-ons. You just reminded me. That's why they wanted that map. That's even worse. So we got kind of lucky there. That would have been really irritating. Turning up brightness is not reshade. What is reshade for DBD? They brighten the red glow. The main, like, thing for Survivor, what makes you have the best information possible is the killer's red glow. You can brighten it so bright that it actually shows you more red glow than it does by default. So instead of the red glow being this long, right, it's this long. So now you can see the red glow where you should barely be seeing it. It's always kind of there, but it's so subtle you wouldn't notice it. But with reshade, boom, you know, it's broken. Like I'm not a fan. The devs shouldn't be happy about it, but they don't understand it enough. Do streamers hide reshade for the viewers? You'd have to ask them. I don't know. I'm not them. That's why you turn the brightness up and remove the option to reshade. Yeah, turn your brightness up or whatever. That's whatever. You give reshade users or cheers with unfair advantage. I just think it's bad for the game, as I said. You open that bag of worms, they're all going to be like, no, just like they were with stretch res, but all of a sudden now stretch res is banned. They're all like, yeah, stretch res were bad. You were all using it though, and you said it was fine. Fake. Fake. You only changed your mind because it got banned. Nice hit. Oh, I wanted to get a bit there. Ah! Not playing too good with Survivor today. No. Decision making's off. Yep. The spy game. You mean deceive? Deceive. Yeah. Kind of died, sadly. It was really good, though. Sad. Even though that chase wasn't the best I could have done, we could have easily done 3 gens there. Solo, innit? It was still like a minute plus. A gen takes 90 seconds. Yeah, that could have easily been 3 gens. So that was way quicker. Look how quick that were. That was like 20 seconds. Maybe they have pain res. Could be that going on. Just killing herself and it's over. Cool. Unless we like do some crazy shit. I get a lot of people killing themselves on Hook. Like, even when I go against Blight or Trapper, which are the killers I don't like going against, I'm not going to kill myself on Hook, man. I'm going to try my best and help the team as much as possible. Just one of them things, you know? There's always going to be a killer you don't like. You should just fuck over your whole team for it. Turning up the brightness won't really do much. It's the red glow thing what they do. Which I have an issue with. Where the fuck was that from? There. Fuck is it? There. I ran to where the hook guy is. He's doing the tech to go down faster. Yeah. I tried to dead out again, didn't work. I guess I have to dead out like super early. Oh, it's 120 ping. Maybe that's why. Don't know. That weren't 20 second chase. Way longer than Bloodheads. See, that's the Claudette. That's what she keeps doing. Sundoll's really good. Yep, we don't go against babies, man. We do not go against babies. He has no terror radius on. Dead odd work there. Might as well just grab him though, game's over. Your favourite shuriken 360 to kill her 3 times back to back. Yeah, babies. I think this guy's gonna get 360'd. Come on. Why is he leaving, man? He knows I'm dead. I hate when they do this. He knows I'm dead, he's not hooking me. This isn't a normal match. There you go. Like, come on. Hook me. You know I'm dead. Thank you. Fucking hell. Your favourite streamer can fall at killers and dumb attack them multiple times per game. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that too on Chaos Shuffle. With no MMO. Since you got DS maybe, grab the person off the hook. You definitely don't think I have DS.
Let's see how my build performs at high level. Pig with sloppy butcher. Leverage,
you got it, George. See how that does.
Add-ons. Crate of gears and bag of gears.
Bam, bam, bam,
Cheers.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for the 10. Still a 0 top gifter, by the way. If you want to be there, one gifted gets you there. Appreciate all of you. Pig. Sloppy at leverage, plaything at bamboozle. Critter gears, bag of gears. Let's see. I mean, it looks alright from what I can see. Plaything's going to be scary when they've got traps on. Leverage is good going back to hook. Sloppy with leverage is a good synergy. And then you got bamboozle. It looks alright to me. Looks alright to me. Alright, I'm going to do some pull-ups quickly, alright? So I'll be right back. Stretch your legs as well, I would say.
Subhype! You get to keep Calmos and the Gives. Welcome to the stream chat.
Okay. I won't be able to do arm stuff today. My arms are fucking dead. So I'm just doing the squats.
Subscribe. You
The legs.
get Gamot and Mickey's welcome to this week's
Bell Bottom with the one gifted sub on Twitch and one only with a free gifted subs on Kick. Thank you, man.
You get Gamot and Mickey's welcome to this winter.
You see how the Kick ones come up as well now? Good shit, right? Push-ups. I do pull-ups more than push-ups. I feel like they're better. Way harder as well. But I do push-ups as well, yeah. Push-ups are easy. Out of breath there. Yeah, I did some pull-ups and I could feel like my arms like yeah.
You get Gamot and
So
Mickey's welcome to this winter.
just squats instead today. Would you say there's a notable difference between a person who never works out and a person who only does 20 push-ups every day? A person who does 20 push-ups every day will have pecs, they'll have a bit of shoulder, and a tiny bit of bicep as well, right? So yeah, you would. If you don't do push-ups, and someone didn't do any push-ups and someone did do push-ups, that have pecs.
Mickey's welcome to this winter.
One and only with the sub on Kick and 4 more on Kick as well. Thank you, man. Good damn. Smashed a goal. Got 20 subs. Thank you, man.
Subscribe. You get Gamot and Mickey's
Super kind.
welcome
Thank
to this
you.
winter.
Hell yeah.
Subscribe. You get Gamot and Mickey's welcome to this winter.
Yeah, it'll be interesting doing a subathon with Twitch and Kick. And YouTube as well with the members. You just say them, one and only. You just say them. So you got a few there. You just say them in chat, like if you want to see a certain killer or whatever, and then I'll just put it onto my notepad and then do it. You'll allow chat to decide. Okay, Kick chat. It was 2 killer builds, I think. Or was it 3? What's the criteria for making a game into a YouTube video? Just it being a good game. That's it. Being a good game. Even losses can get on there if it was like quite an interesting match. They are rarer. Not as rare as other like content creators. I put way more draws and losses in my videos. But usually it'll be draws or wins. Huge difference in your physique, visual, self-esteem, and health when you start working out. Yeah. And one more. Yeah, 3 viewer builds. Alright, so from Lord, we have Plague. So that will be after this one. We've got 2 more to go. We're doing Sands. I've played since the beta, yeah. I've played like 10 years or whatever on this fucking... whatever it's been many years. It's probably why I see it different to some of you guys. Like, some of you guys might have played it a year. Some of you guys might have played it less than a year. I've played it like 10 years or something. Well, maybe not 10, like 8 years. Like, I'm going to see a lot of different stuff on me in the game. The M&M? Cam die? Oh yeah, it did. How did I? It's fresh. I look kind of like pissed off. This is why I think people can't tell like how I'm feeling. One sec. I know how to fix it. I just do a refresh. One sec. Is there a way that I can refresh, or do I need to deactivate? One sec, let's have a look at this. If I do this, let me do it. Okay, it's not showing me there, so I have to actually do it like the other thing. I need to do it this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the refresh, aren't I? Okay, wait. So I'm gonna have to do that every single time. You get a bit of a glimpse there whenever I do that, you know? Get a bit of a glimpse. Don't you? A little bit of a leak. A little peek. Tunneling is objectively bad. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Chucky, then Billy. Okay. Chucky. Billy. There you go. 3 builds. Tunneling is objectively bad. It destroys the game state if survivors aren't already gem rushing, and vice versa. Vice versa? So vice versa... If you don't tunnel, it's objectively good if the killers aren't gen rushing. Anyway, the odds that survivors win then, when down a man at 4 to 5 gens are probably like 20-30%. Once again, just made up, like most statistics. If a single player can dictate a match's result for 4 other players in less than 5 minutes, is objectively bad. What? If you as one person can dictate the match results for yourself because you're going against 4 others, it's objectively bad. They can do it in 5 minutes as well, by the way. Is it fine because there's 4 of them or something? It's weird logic. Devs allow this because there is no variance in DVD. Restricting player agency anymore would make every game feel identical. Wait, you're saying it's bad, but then you're saying that it's good because you're saying that they allow it because it creates more variety and the games are identical. You're very confusing with your wording. Why are you saying it's good and then saying it's bad and then good at the end? Crocodiles for life. Alright, well, let's see. Big build. Person who gave it, George. You say that it does well for you. Let's see. All the anti-killers are very worrying. It's been like that for years, man. That's why Killer's the hardest it's ever been right now. People who play Killer are like really fucking good at Killer. Because you have to be. I know that she went over there, but I kind of want someone out-positioned. A lot of people play anti-loop killers as well. They don't really play these mouse 1-1s because they're really fucking hard to win with. I know someone else is here. Yeah, I knew it. You saw me. Jungle gym. I don't like this loop setup he's got. Okay, we have Bloodlust. So it's probably going to be... Someone material there. It's probably going to be 3 gens. Oh, she missed it. That's good. Solo's the weakest by far. It won't be soon though when they fix MMR. Solo's only weak because of how bad your teammates are. You'll realize how little you actually need to do if you get your teammates. If people are on gens, it's actually crazy how little you need to do. You can go down back to back to back and it's all fine. The reason why it's difficult is when your teammates are on gens. Another jungle, no. Yeah, another jungle gym. It's kind of unlucky. Into this. Straight back. Straight back to the jungle gym. Look, she got greedy. She didn't need to do that at all. He's already got the trap off. That's really bad. He's still injured though. That's what I say, in Gembo Shade also leads to a one-sided outcome in a reasonable and fair amount of time. It's not healthy for the game, it's just poor design. Yeah, I mean, you are right in the sense of, yeah, the kills balance and everything is really bad design. I agree. I think the game should be based on chases and hooks. I agree with that, 100%. But it isn't. So now what? Nice. Couldn't stop that either, it's guaranteed, unless obviously a latency thing happens. God Palette. God Palette's a bad design. You know, the list goes on, like, I could speak forever on it. God Palettes just make Mouse 1 killers weaker. They make the unviable killers even weaker. Reshade makes them weaker. God Palettes make them weaker. You know, this goes on, as I said. Oh, okay, playthrough. I was going to say, how the hell was that totem? They've got a pre-gen over here, but I don't know. I think draw at best. We are one of the weakest killers, though. Pig. It's not a bad build, it's just that it's pig. Did she see me? If she didn't see me, this is gonna be a free down. Paradise. That's actually really big, because I'm doing the cown tech as well. Did I say cown? The coin tech. We're going for the right targets. Safe pallet. Try and push him that way though. Oh, it worked. He actually fell for that. Medium. Dead arts. Alright, fingers crossed it doesn't have DS. If it doesn't, there is a chance of a draw. Maybe a win. I think draw. Okay, huge, huge. Luckily we're doing the count tech. Oh, she got the trap off. Little bitch. You saw her. It was about to go as well. Though we do just need to get her. Is her... Very lucky. I'm gonna put this on her just in case. Because if she gets saved here, it's really bad. It could be a waste, but this means she's dead. So minimum of a draw. Which isn't a bad outcome for Pig. It's not a bad outcome. Let's see if we get a win. We're looking at a draw right now. Oh, they didn't go straight for it, and we have no aura. Okay. I think she thought I was coming from the other side. Nice, I think we might get a win with Pig. Good shit. Also known as overperforming. I blocked it. Because remember, 75% is actually overperforming. They're aiming for 63%. We're getting bloodlust here, which is one of the ways you get people with mouse ones. Bloodlust them. Hello. Just Indra. Now we need to hope her hatch doesn't randomly spawn for the other girl, and we need to hope she doesn't have Unbreakable, and we need to hope she doesn't have... Oh no, Deliverance won't work. Nice. The stars aligned, or the planets aligned, or whatever you want to say. We got the win with the Pig. Good shit. Super hard match though. Do. Be more stupid, Ace, please. Oh yeah? What did Ace do? Seemed okay. Do I think Pig is the strongest mouse one killer? Nah, Wraith is way better than Pig. Okay. Alright, we got Pig, not Pig, sorry. We got Plague, Chucky, then Billy from Kickside. First build request from Kick, by the way. One and only. You were the first. Do you think using brightness for using reshade is cheating? Brightening the screen? No. The big issue I have is I've already shown it on Paint, guys. What happens? I guess I can show you. Plague with notary add-ons. I see. You said notary add-ons. I thought you said witchery add-ons. I can show you again if you want. I've shown you many times. One sec though. We can maybe do that. Do you want to do Fanna? We can try Fanna. It's don't look like too bad of a build. Got a bit of stealth. Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay, where? Oh wait, I've got a new operating system here, don't I? Does it still have this? It does. Got it. Okay. It's good enough. So basically, this is how your terror radius is, right? Right? Not terror radius, sorry. Your red glow, right? And the way it's designed, from my understanding and experimentation, is this is like super bright red, right? And then it starts getting darker, right? And you can barely see it at the end. It's still there, but it's like super, super subtle. Yeah? What Reshade does is it's like, I'm just going to make the whole thing completely bright red. So you don't have... you don't have the subtlety. So you get like this much more information on the red glow instead of the fade off. You know how I exposed what is it? Stretch res. I'm doing the same with Reshade. It's just that people once again are deceiving people, acting like it doesn't do it. But it does. I've tested. It shows you more. You know, they argue that what is it? The information's still there. Technically it is. Technically it's not adding any information, technically. You know, political speak wise, it's not. Because technically the information's there. But the information there by default is so subtle, you won't see it. With Reshade, it brightens it up so you physically cannot miss it, right? So when a really subtle part of the red glow just comes around a corner or just goes through a gap, you might not even see it at default. But when you have Reshade, it's this massive neon red glow, this massive neon red light. It's bad for the game in my opinion, but just like Stretch Res were. To balance Reshade, they should make the killer red stain smaller. Yeah, that would. Yeah. If they didn't have the faded part of it at the end. With Reshade, you need much less time and attention to react to the red light. Yeah, I know. That's like, you're preaching to the choir. Like, I know exactly what it is. I exposed Stretch Res, and they're all like, no, Stretch Res is fine. You don't get actual information. So I exposed it, and I showed that you actually do, and you can break Ghostface out and shit. And then finally, the devs did something, and then the same shit's happened with Reshade. They say, no, it doesn't do anything. If you're using it to brighten the red glow, yeah, 100% it's doing something, man. I tested it. We did a whole stream with it where I was testing it, and the main takeaway was the red glow. It was really easy to see it. It makes looping massively easier at many tiles. It's a massive advantage. Anyway, let's see. Plague with no erase. What you doing, bitch? Someone were here. Nah, they're on that way. God pallet for me, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I've had it in. Really? Nah, it's actually nah, she didn't hesitate. Nah, we still get her though. But not bad. I almost hesitated. She would have got away if I did. I didn't know. Can you change on console too? Nope. Thought you'd do it, bitch. Right, good job. Just like Stretch Res, the devs don't understand what Reshade is. That's why they don't do anything about it. If they actually understand what it's doing, they might actually do something. Right. Okay. Where do I rank a Dracula? Roughly, higher or lower? Higher or lower than what? Than himself? Dracula's an alright killer. He's carried by the wolf form. How stress was useful in DBD? It allowed you to see all the loops. There were loads of disingenuous people pretending it didn't as well. Oh, it was so tedious. I remember them times. It's why I don't bother with the reshade now, because talking to them people is just... It's so tedious. Like, they're such pathological liars. They'll go above and beyond to pretend some objective truth is not objective truth. And it's just so tedious. I did it with the stretch res thing. I can't be else doing it with the reshade. Why is this person rage quitting, by the way? She weren't even hooked yet. Is it because of the bottom? Dracula does 8 things on one killer. Not 8 things. JJ, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Oh. I thought you were being literal. Yeah, I get you. Is that the boat? I bet that's the boat. Feels like it's moving like a boat. It's definitely the boat. Why does everyone here playing as the twins? Do they? Who here is playing as the twins? I'm pretty sure Victor's just bugged in it. Oops. Comparing Dracula to Vecna. I think Dracula is probably better. Vecna gives a lot of tells of where he's going to be from you picking up his magical items. Also, you picking up his magical items make him a lot weaker as well. If you had magical items to pick up for Dracula, maybe Vecna would win. But yeah, the items kind of fuck over Vecna.
Subscribe! You get Kit Calmot and the Gives. Welcome to the Twitter.
Who's more skill-based? Similar. Etor, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Did you know that the pig traps are not random? I didn't know that. Unless you're on about at the very end, where it has to be the last 2. But no, I didn't know they're not random. Can you give more insight? You're doing this for a bot? Why? What's the point of that? Draw. Oh look, you're on a death hook. Draw. Do you think the devs will fix that? Where the survivors could just draw whenever they want. It still blows my mind that it's a draw. Like, why is it not a loss? Also, Spirit is more skill-based than Dracula. Agree or disagree? Probably disagree, honestly. Spirit's all about getting a really good equalizer. A lot of the top Spirit people will have equalizers. So disagree. Chukke.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend till the end. Heidi ho.
Have I tried? I don't think I've tried this, have I? Superior with Bamboozle and Chukke. Curious. We definitely want trial though on Chukke. Like 100%, and then obviously nowhere. This is like my go-to at the moment if you're giving me a build. I won't say B or B. Where would I rank Singularity? I'm not sure. Struggling with the Ghoul against or as? If you're struggling as, Bamboozle Superior is really good on him. I'm going to say that with a lot of people. It's my new build. I really like it. It's super consistent. Many Dead by Daylight version with one shell I buy. What's that mean? What's the best Spirit perk setup? I mean, you don't actually need Bamboozle with Spirit. Leverage Sloppy is quite nice. On Spirit would be as well. Leverage Sloppy, it's not bad. I always like Nowhere to Hide. And then Barbecue, I mean, that's kind of generic, but it's not bad. Yeah, I don't use Gen Defense too much, though, which is different to a lot of people. I'm not a fan of it anymore. I think it's got nerfed a bit too much. How bad would I lose if I ran no perks? Give me it as a build, see what happens. I've won with no perks before, it's very difficult. If I go against some trash survivors, I'll dominate them. If I go against some really good ones, they'll dominate me. If I go against someone kind of... They'll have to be worse, but just a bit worse. I don't know. Depends what killer I am, things like that. What are some great nurse perks? Aura. Aura perks. Aura perks are very, very good on nurse. If you're playing against your friends with nurse, if you picked Nowhere to Hide and maybe Darkness Revealed, and then you had nurses with Trial of Torment, right? And then you picked the game map. That'd be funny. That'd be a scary experience for them. You would dominate. Trapper with all perks. Yeah, it'd be really, really stupid, but I've done it, so. How you doing, Sui? You still play Tekken? I heard they were like some kind of drama shit going on with Tekken where they made it like super stupid or something. Like people are doing like 70% combos, 8% combos or something like that. Oh no, and I saw that Jax had like some plus on block like maybe combo starter or something. You can just keep like spamming. Very strange. Like, why have they done that?
Hi, I'm Chucky, your friend till the end.
What a mess that game is. Yeah. At the moment, I mean, they could probably fix it. I don't know why they did that, though. Like, I don't know that much about Tekken, but I understand if you create, like, some plus on block move that can create a combo launch and is unpunishable. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. That's probably not a smart idea, is it? Oh, you think you're... Never mind. Nice. Good god pillar to get rid of. One of the strongest ones.
Up you go. Good time.
Where do you think you're going? I want a small server. Okay, yep, this is Kick's request. The first ever request from Kick. We are streaming in multiple places once again, guys. Exclamation mark re-streams, check them out. Especially Kick, we are new there. Get more people chatting, more people watching on there. It will help the channel grow on Kick. Appreciate you. I wonder what his plan was. Oh shit, who did I hook? Was it number 3? Who did I hook, guys? Was it number 3? I didn't put it as the coin. I don't read Giant Cake. Yeah, I do. I do need to get used to looking up though, because I keep looking there what I'm used to. I need to get all chats in one area, and it won't be as hard.
Come here, you dumb.
Almost at 1 gen. We don't have time to hook this girl. We just don't. Oh crap. Nice. Was it her that I have? Shit, it wasn't. Not good.
I'm the good guy.
It's her. This guy might have DS even though I've downed one and hooked another. This won't work. Won't be able to scamper it. You can't scamper at all, actually. Put Shift W. If we get to like a vault, I don't mind. I've got Bamboozle and Superior. Oh my god, does he have DS? Does it really have DS after I, what is it? Downed one and then hooked another? Okay, thank God. He's just doing common corner because I'm really slow. That would have been well bad. Still were bad because he went common corner. And I move it 110%. Insta down? Question mark? And basement? Ooh. Minimum draw, I think. Like, come corner hurts, though.
Guess who's coming for you? I just ran away.
How about this? I'll try and make an effort to see people on Kick Chat. So if you want to get noticed, check out Kick Chat. I'm not saying you have to go.
Kick your fucking teeth in.
And always be on Twitch as well. But I'll try and make an effort. Because there's less people, so you should be easy to get noticed. They're all injured. I just need to get in the habit of looking that way. So which one do I need to get? God damn it! You were armor for so long, you bitch. I can maybe hook an I don't wanna. Maybe. I don't know if this is smart. They might do a gen really far away as I'm doing this. Gonna waste a bit of time just walking here, and they all can see where I am while I'm doing it. Might be the bad decision that I should have gone for number 3 again. Let's see. Bing. Which one? That one or that? No, and this one. Fuck. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. You bloody bitch. Ugh. We're not hooking you. You're on fucking one hook. Go on, number 3. Go for the save. See, if I went for a hook on her, number 3 would go down here and get the save. But now she don't. And if she does, it's a free kill. So I'm in a really good position. Did she go for her instead? I need to watch out, she's gonna be able to jump off. All the second chances. Okay. I see Yasmin and a bell bottom at the moment on Kick.
I will fucking kill you.
Damn right, Chuka. Yeah. Hey, bitch.
About fucking time.
Trial of Torment. Super good on Chuka. It's good in general, but it's really good on Chuka. Basically, you get to just be stealthy for like 80% of the match. No red glow. Actually, wait, is trial Is it a blitz? No, I think it is. Yeah, it's no red glow. So no red glow, no terror radius for about 8% of the match. And then as soon as they touch it, you just go boom into your ability. And then you can look, you know what I mean? Vava boom. Fast vault, choke it. That girl has 1,000,000 second chances. So she 11.5%ed and unbreakables. Actually, she might have not unbreakables. It might have been her who picked her up, actually. But she got the 11.5. Don't matter, we got the freaker. One and only, I see you, mate. With that support, we're doing one of your builds right now. You're undetectable, yeah. Related to light update on characters like in real life. What? What's my opinion related to light update on characters like in real life? Huh? Luke, thank you for the Prime, and Holla, thank you for the follow on Kick. Alex for the follow on Twitch as well, appreciate you. Yeah, he does giggle when he's undetectable. The light improvement. Yeah, it looks alright. What's that to do with real life, though? Like in real life. Do the devs have control over our real life? I didn't know that. They upgraded updated shaders in real life, yeah. I hope not, right? Fucking hell. You gonna give me something? You gonna act cute? No. I'm gonna get you with Scamper. Oh, the best move in the world. Oh, you actually let me.
That's what you get when you play with
Hey, though, you were supposed to dodge it piss easily, and then I was supposed to go to chat and say, look how bad it is. Silly girl. I'm disappointed in your enabler as well. Since the last patch, you don't even recognize yourself in the mirror. They got to 1 gen like usual. But Cointech. And a Billy. See, look, I've got this everywhere. I'm just like super like obsessed with it. Look at the shadows and light on Killer. Yep. Oh god, what the fuck is this? There we go. It's better. Not. Does he even have like a good skin though, Billy? I don't think he does it?
Support! You get skill cam what and Lickage, thank you for this watching tear. Appreciate it.
It's okay. All the blood's kind of cool, I guess. Is it the blood one? I don't know. I don't raise skins too much. John Horror for the 9 months. Thank you, man. Getting us close to the hype train. The hype train. We don't have an FAQ at the moment now. Plague after. Express yourself if you want to give a build. That's how you get them. Use something called Caster Labs to combine all your chats into one. Will it show everything though? Will it show like bits? Will it show hype trains? That's the issue. If I'm on TikTok, will it show the ice cream? You know? The what? Yup, everything. Sounds too good to be true. Put alerts on in settings. Okay, let me grab that. I'll look into it after today's stream. Master Labs. It would be nice all chat just being in one place. Because it's in 3 separate places at the moment, and if I had TikTok 4... Ice cream's so good. I think it does, Robber. I think they were being a bit anal with it. But I think you can do that. I don't think there's an issue. Yeah, but I'm going to versus a sweaty team like I always do as Billy. I mean, a lot of the teams we go against are quite sweaty. Like, if I don't use the coin tech, we'll mainly be just getting 2Ks most of the games. Still not noticed anyone new in Kick Chat, by the way. I see Belle. I see Yasmin. I see one and only. Especially what socials. No, sorry. Especially what restream. Or restreams. I don't think it's on socials. Well, they've tried to pick a very... a bit of an awkward map. What's the coin tech? It's just how I memorize hooks. Without having to memorize them all day, because that's like super tiring. Psycho, thank you for the follow on Kick. Did she say that? She did. Maybe we could zone her? Yep, we can. She wanted me to just break the pallet and get away. Nope, not happening. They're in safe spots. Damn it. Greedy. She's got a bad ping, so that might be why, though. Ooh, risky. Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch? I really like this fuck for the barbecue. Oh, I just missed. We gotta go for the serve. In here? Yep. Bitch. Gotta go for the save now. Guys, why are they not going for the save ever? So these were good timings to go back, but they're just not going for it. Now? So you all dancing on kick. Boom. She went around way too early. I could have probably hit her with mouse one there. She was hugging so tight. Whoop. Johnny for the follow on that kick as well. You're drunk on coconuts. Hiya. How you doing, random? Look at ya. Look at ya. Why do you want me to just let you do the jet? It's so silly. And a privilege if you go to kick. So people on kick, if you are first there, or you know, here at this point, you will be getting OG badges. You know, if I notice you there as like you're trying on kick. Also, I'll try and reply to you as well. Obviously, I'm replying to everyone, but as like a little motive, I guess. Pack, I went. How you doing, guys? Would you be an OG then? Yeah, people who are on there from the very, like, the start. It's the starting point, isn't it? So, I'm not saying to just go there, though. I'm saying to be on Twitch and Kick. We also got YouTube as well. I mean, we've got all the places you can check out. You can do it or not. It's completely up to you. Lord Shish. How you doing, man? I have no idea, Toaster. How long are you going to do your job? Estimated, of course. I have no idea. I'm not one to plan. Did we do a Wraith today? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. We did that weird build, didn't we? Kind of worked, though. I do need to do Spirit again. Was I messing with this? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, it's for Aura. It's not too bad of an idea. Let's try it. No more coconuts. It's so bloody consistent. I tried to be, Rens. I tried to be. Did I get bigger from the gym? I've been working out, so... It's not from the gym, it's from working out at home. Like pull-ups and stuff. Got some dumbbells. I literally can't do my arms today because they're a bit sore. It's not like at work. You remember before when I couldn't do that? Like it hurt. It's not like that, but when I tried to do a pull-up, like I could feel. So I think today I should rest. And then tomorrow I'll be doing it again. I'll probably just like squats today though. Maybe I'll do some now actually. Do a workout stream. maybe sometime. When I get bigger, I'm still not that big. Any ideas what they're going to do about anti-tunneling? Fucking hell, dude. Maybe the game about hooks. That would allow them to do anti-tunneling without having to actually create some plaster fixes. Dorf, good to see you, mate. Appreciate the follow on Kick as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, same name on Kick, same name on YouTube, same name on Twitch. The exact same name. TRU3TA1ENT. Orbian, appreciate the free stream streak. Going back to that conversation we had though, do you really think GTA 6 is going to be 30 FPS? I don't believe it. Like maybe on really high quality mode it is, but it surely will give an option for 60. It will. $2 billion game, 30 FPS. Doesn't sound right. There'll probably be a performance mode. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nah, GTA 6 won't be a walking sim. GTA 6 will be solid as fuck. Power Bex, I see you, mate. How you doing? You doing, beauty? Dun, 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 dun. How the game's been? Same, really. You know, good players. Not too many Karens, which has been nice. I mean, it is nice, but it is also content when I get them. So, yeah, not too many Karens, honestly. There's been a few like rage quits and stuff, but they haven't been like, hey, I'm gonna speak to the devs about you and report you for not following made up rules. You know? Not been any of that. What's a Karen? It's the people I call, them ones who like cry about tunneling camping. I just see them as Karens, honestly. That sounded closer. That'll be weird, Zarek. Reminded me of a right weirdo with that comment. Did you guess that? Do 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 do. We need to kick this gen. I don't think I did I? Because I was chasing. Hello. I'm behind you, I am. Flip. That's your downfall, being caught in the street too much on this map. Yeah, the street's a weaker place, especially when all the pallets are down. It's quite strong with the pallets are up. They are strong pallets. Oh yeah? Think you're just gonna be up there, do you? Cheeky fucker. Bitch. Bitch. Following since April 2025. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the time here. Yeesh, sounded like she was up there. I lost a lot of time there. Now she gets the gold pallets to waste even more time. Bom, 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 bom. We got our phase back at a good time. Wait. Flip. I've been following since 1988. Before you, since 1988.
Support! You get to click that what and Lickage, thank you for this watching tear. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Love you, bro.
Psychopath? Saying it in a different way. Appreciate the 4 months. And what I was saying is subs, gifted subs. I think gifted subs on Kick. Actually, or Sean, just like, you know, a normal sub on Twitch now. And same with memberships on YouTube. Everything is all linked, so it all looks like coherent as like one thing. If you want to check that out. If you want to check that out. But yeah, it is. You'll see whenever it happens. Messed that up. We're going for the wrong person here. This is the person who isn't even hooked. I guess we'll just do it for pressure. There's no point hooking her at all. Like, I'll just give them loads of information and loads of time to finish gens. Did you fall off? Oh, Hera. Sneaky fuck, how's she run over here? I didn't hear that at all. Pardon? That sounds like a follow. MA2, appreciate the follow. What? Bullshit, I pressed space. That was a free fucking grab. Way more distance than I assumed she'd make. Nice. That's that up top one. I knew they were on that as well. Oh, this might be a draw. Draw. But you know, if Wesley's bow, she's managed to dash on someone, hook in, and it didn't hurt them. Don't know. Hey, you. Oh, wow, that was really close. This gen's about to be done. What are you doing? I'm gonna see you, na 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 na. I am alien. Hello, Deathfoot girl. Where you going, Deathfoot girl? Where are you going, Deathfoot girl? Need to watch out. The other girl. Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. The other girl's gonna try and do the gem. Very nice. Surprised I didn't hit, if I'm honest. Why is she making noise then? Oh, it sounded like someone grabbing her. No, man, you don't do that twice. I'll slug you when we win. I win. Close though. No, 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 no. Nice drawing coming. I fucking like shit. We get the dope. No problem, MA2. I tried to be super interactive. I've actually got 3 chats going on. And I still try to reply to all of you. If I down her too quickly, they're gonna get a draw. Wait. You know what? When I down this girl, she can get a draw. Right? Like, I physically cannot stop a draw from happening. Because watch this, right? If I down her now, she can draw. When she dies on hook and I down her, she can draw. Watch. You ready? You ready? Hit her, and then quickly, Mori, quickly. Okay, she could have gone out, but she didn't. She could have got a draw if she wanted. You're cheating, True, you're cheating. Here's a coconut for you. What is this coconut thing, Yasmin? Tunnel, oh, we got one, we got a Karen. Karen. This is a casual game. You should be telling all the reshaders and comp players, man. People passing around fucking reshade configs and equalizers. It only has ranked mode. Yeah, I know. That's the irony. The draw thing is really stupid, yeah. I don't know why they didn't make it a loss. I'm still confused. There's literally no reason why they didn't make it a loss other than bias. Because it's not objective, is it? When you lose, if you want to quit out earlier, you should lose, not draw. The fuck? Sure. Guy fell into a fucking bush. Wesker can stop the draw shit because you can put him. You can get put on the back after the power. They can still draw off that, Jet. The new Rift Pass is all plant themed. Oh yeah. Atomic, thank you for the 8 months. Flower power stuff. Does any of it look good? Giovanni. Any new killers, you know, interesting. Doesn't matter who it is. I'm not like a massive like fanboy of Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it's just a jump scare game to me. But I know there's some people who like absolutely, they're infatuated by it, aren't they? Which I doubt they ever thought would happen, by the way. I think they were just trying to capitalize on the jump scare stuff that were going on because it was like really big at that time. That's pretty much how PewDiePie got massive, by the way, the jump scare stuff, and then Markiplier followed after. They'd usually get like, you know, Slender Man or something. They'd get like an independent jump scare kind of thing and then record it and, you know, get scared by it. and it was like a massive, massive thing. So I'm pretty sure Five Nights at Freddy was probably trying to capitalize on it, and then boom, turned into something else, turned into something much more. Is that Blight? You better not be Blight. You're Blight though, aren't you? Because I can tell because it's always that same terror radius. It's Blight, isn't it? Is it? Blight, fuck's sake, man. Buddy, if you think this game is by any means designed to be competitive, I don't know what to tell you, lol. Can you explain how it's not, firstly? It's kind of easy to be like, hey, if you don't believe the Earth is flat, well, I don't know what to tell you, lol. You know? Give us, like, actual reasons. Otherwise, it just sounds weak. Anyone can say that. Hey, if you think we visited the moon, I don't know what to tell you or not, you know, you could just use it with anything. If you don't think that half of the population of Earth is aliens, I don't know what to tell you or not, you know. They don't really give you anything. Like, how can someone argue against it? You're not giving anything. There's nothing to argue against. You're just saying a statement. Why do you think that's like a good statement, which is going to actually be like worth anything? Do you get what I mean? Sure, how is nurse design and hooks being less rewarding than slugging competitive design? Huh? How is hooks being less rewarding than slugging competitive design? What's that mean? That don't make any sense. I don't know. How do you address that? Let me say it again. Like, how is this game not competitive or whatever you said? I'm curious of your viewpoint. Explain it to me like I'm 6. DVD can be competitive, but it was never planned and designed to be competitive. You can tell by the amount of handpicked rules a comp scene has. I mean, it's kind of normal for a lot of games to have restrictions and stuff, even on like competitive design games. And a lot of PvP games are competitive, just you know, by nature. I think what you're getting confused with is it's badly balanced for competition. Is that what you're getting confused with? It's quite poorly balanced. It being poorly balanced doesn't mean it's not competitive. Is that the confusion? I agree, it is poorly balanced. Was this guy, was this the blight that were wrecking you all, guys? That'll work. Ah, it's blight. Ah. Team Raptor blight. Is that some comp team? No, you bitch. Nice. This is all in vain. Everyone's dead. They all just died. No, it's so obvious. Nice. I think what you're trying to say is developers don't seem to develop the game in direction where the game would be competitive ready. Comp scene has to make their own restrictions and process on to what the developers bring. But didn't the devs recently just say, literally in the Five Nights at Freddy thing, that they're working with the comp scene to make it where the spectator stuff is easier for like comp? Didn't they say that? I think you're what you're getting wrong.
Hope and resilience.
You got it, Jet. I don't think she's coming for me. What you're confusing once again is the incompetence of the devs. It's not that they don't want it to be. It's just that they don't know how to do a lot of things. Like, I know it sounds crazy. Like, what the devs are good at is they're good at trying to balance things towards new players and try and get new players in, and they're good at getting really good licenses. And they're obviously a unique game, right? Very unique game. Could the game be competitive? I mean, it is competitive. You're still misunderstanding for some reason, and I'm explaining it to you. You're getting confused with balanced competitive, right? Is it balanced for competitive? I don't think so, personally. But that doesn't mean it's not competitive. That's where you're getting confused with, I think. It's super competitive, man. There's people who pass around fucking reshade configs. Like, come on. There's comp, like, tournaments on, like, nearly daily at this point. Like, how can you not say it's competitive? It doesn't make any sense to me. So, what I think is you're misunderstanding something what's competitive and something what's balanced well for like a competitive scene. They're two different things. But Gillet, who's Gillet? Jill. This one. Dead Hard made for this hope resilience. Where this is Sheba. Does that make sense? Maybe that's why you have people kind of going against what you're saying. And why you're being stubborn with what you think, right? Because you think something balanced badly for competitive means that something isn't competitive. Which obviously doesn't make any sense. But you're going to butt heads with people who understand the logic of that not making sense if you're not following the same logic. Do you get me? I agree it's not balanced too well, though. Yeah, I do agree with that. What's the point of having an MMO when no one can know their own standing? They want to push the best players away from the new players. That's my theory. X-Base will sell out to recommend a build on Twitch and YouTube. The community has to severely new to the game in order to make it fair. It's going to have to do even more when the devs add the fucking anti-slugging and everything. Like, soon it's going to be, like, really difficult to, like, have good balance. But that's a whole different conversation. We know the balance is wrong. That's nothing to do with something competitive. You know that, right? You could have, like, the most imbalanced thing ever. Like, you've created the most imbalanced thing ever. There's nothing more imbalanced. It still could be competitive. You see? I don't know how to make it more clear. No, please. Okay, thank God. 3 people on 1 gen would be a really bad start. To be honest, 2 people on 1 gen shouldn't really be a thing. Who's that? Oh, Deathslinger. I just saw a totem by. Ah! Damn, I walked this gen. God damn it. I needed to, though. Woo! That's not what I wanted. Oh, like. Nice, they got it. Yes, sloppy. Wait, what's that? That's just a flame thing. They survive sided if they know what they're doing. Oh, it's ultra, yeah. To have an audio can be amazing video over the games. Easy. Especially survivors, surprise more advanced players yourself. Don't find yourself putting yourself into a better chance to surprise you guys with again. 4 walls, 2 easy doors. Texas? I don't think Texas is that hard, man. Like, if you said like a fighting game, I'd be like, you know, okay, fair enough. I don't know, like, it's chill, DBD. I do wish it, you know, went a different direction and blah, 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 etc. But it is kind of chill still. It's very unique. It allows me to chat to you guys quite a lot. You know, it's not a bad streamer game, really. I find it chill. I just know it could be so much better. And, you know, some of the conversations are obviously a bit silly, but, you know. I'll always try and inform people into my way of thinking, so they understand, you know, the way I'm thinking. And then they can do what they want with that, right? I'll always try and articulate and, like, really just make it obvious why I think what I think and the reasonings of it, though. Like, I won't just kind of let you try and fill in the dots kind of thing. What do I think? Yeah. Of what? What a thing. I think, therefore I am. There you go. We need... Nice, good save. And then DS, that was huge. Yeah, Travis, a lot of people don't because of how poorly survivors play. But like, I've experienced how this game is when you play with a strong team. When MMO first was introduced into this game, it was strict. It was really strict. You would only get people who were literally as good as you, like very similar. And every survivor match, we finished in about 3 to 4 minutes. Like, it was near enough every single match, 3 to 4 minutes. And the kill had like 2 or 3 hooks. And that's when, what is it? Gen defense was stronger. But yeah, it's Eternal. Can't remember what the name were when I went against. You on about when I was testing Wraith and people think it was an actual match? You on about that one? People like to rewrite history a lot on DVD. Like, people want to pretend I weren't the biggest streamer on DVD for quite a while. Even while other streamers now who are bigger were streaming and much smaller. Like, people want to pretend that weren't actually a thing. Like, even Ots, I was bigger than him streaming. When he was still streaming at the same time. People just rewrite history. The bad guys always lose in history books. Yeah, I'm a proper bad guy, so you know. I guess I have to lose. How you doing, Fabrizio? Or Fabrizio, yeah. The winner rides the boat. Oracle, that was it, yeah. But yeah, I weren't even playing properly, Burston. I was testing Wraith. If you could find the, well, you won't be able to find the bod now. But basically the whole idea were to test Wraith. They buffed Wraith, and I kept winning, like, consistently. And I was curious, going against, like, the very, very best, if I could play going for hooks, because I was going for hooks back then. Or are you coming back now? If I could play going for hooks against the best team with Wraith, and we couldn't. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, I was probably over-exaggerating Wraith then. Or I had the wrong take on him. That's what actually happened. It weren't like a scrim. I've never scrimmed any comp team. Dracula probably some random viewer build where I don't know I'm going against a comp team. How's that fair? I'm probably looking at chat half the fucking match. After the Wraith buffs, yeah, well. Whenever you get Trinity build, the players are insane. It does happen a lot, like, yeah. I don't use reshade now. I'd be a hypocrite if I used it, because I think it hurts the game. I read everyone's message, Jay Dyer. I should probably read just subs, though. You mean people who subscribe to the channel? Even with the best build possible, the best you could get on the temple would be a 2k against Eternal, maybe a 3 if you look at it. Well, yeah, because it's imbalanced. Oh, he's doing the fucking exploit. Right, the thing is, right, with that exploit, are they doing it on purpose? Does anyone know? No, I wanted to dodge. Oh, I messed up. I wanted to dodge last second. What's the exploit? So he shoots without showing the aim. He did it on the first shot. One missed. Smart hook positioning. He knows this gen's important. He puts him on the hook. Or is it just bugged? Okay, okay. I don't know much about it. Yeah, there we were again, I think.
Can you play Pig with Spies, Monstrous, Lullaby, and Beast Please Purple_Heart?
I can troll, yes. They got him. Oops. What's my opinion on the hug tech removal on Blight? His skill cap went a bit lower, I guess, from it. All the med kits are fucking gone. Massive scratch marks now. But it's still Blight, like it's insane. 2F, thank you for the follow-on kick. Thank you, man. Slowly but surely. Yeah, you can't see it. It just like it hits you. And he missed his swing. Nice. Yeah, they need to kill switch him, man. Like he just fires without any indication. Kill switch name it but not Slinger, yeah. Strange. Might be GG. I'm pretty sure the first person like quit, didn't they? This one. Something happened. I don't know what it were, but it feels like they quit quite quick. It's not the player doing it, it just does it. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Dun, 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 dun. Doctor can force Survivor to vault back with his power. Yeah, I saw that. It almost looks like how it should be though, because they don't actually vault back. They vault and then stay in place. Pig. Spies at monstrous lullaby a beast. You got a troll. Top super troll, by the way. Top bits crimson. Top gifter bell bottom with one gifted. Yeah, it doesn't show kick gifted there. I don't want too many things, that's the thing. Like, I can have all these things, but there'll be so many on the top. You should be able to have it where they're both blended. I'll look into it. But yeah, Jetfire with the top tip as well. Thank you. Be really enjoying your Kazan playthrough. You complete? Oh no, I didn't complete that. We need to do that. I keep forgetting. Maybe tomorrow, maybe day after, around that time. Pebble and Shedding. Appreciate the follows. Dark Fear, eh? Some Nautica 2. Fucking hell. I'm gonna get some water. The queues seem faster though, don't they? This build, this is just like a meme build that troll gives every now and again. Don't look into it. Looking swole. Appreciate it. Doo-doo. It was like I'm. Oh, why is it cutting there? Has it been like that all day? Or is it that I'm a bit further back, maybe? Maybe I zoomed too far in. Oh, that's probably what it is. When the camera crashed. I could saw that. That was a huge lag out. Guys, are you trying stupid shit on me? You know I'm the wrong person to this to, right? Where's she? I feel like they're trying like stupid shit on me. Baited. Number one's like, what's going on? Fuck it. I have a massive shoulder, or just one. When TikTok players meet me, or Survivor, YouTubers, whatever you want to call them. Nice life. We need to get him a place where I can actually get him. We'll get him here. Where's the pallet? Bomb, 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 bomb. You know you could still 11.5%, right, guys? Draw your left shoulder. Maybe it's enlarged. My shoulder. What are we on about? Just your left shoulder. Oh, cool. I get to play PvE. Good job, devs. Why did they let the bots 11.5? You know what? The endless list. Fuck it. The endless list of the incompetents. Oh yeah, I can abandon and get a draw. Yeah, I can. What the fuck was the point playing? I'm literally playing PvE now. Dice! Tell me why this is fine. See if you can. Tell me why we should just accept this. And it's super illogical to not try and get the devs to address. Can you? Why I abandoned to save time now? Because it gives me a draw. What the fuck would the point of any of this match? If I'm just going to draw. What would the fuck were the point of slugging them all? What the fuck were the point of all the players? What was the point of any of it? It's like it didn't happen. Boom, 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 boom. Because I draw, it's just a game, bro. So what about these comp players? Should they not care about draws? Dude, I'm so confused with some people who play this game, man. You're like, you don't seem to understand like competition at all. We've had this conversation before, it's so confusing. An asymmetrical isn't meant to be comp, so why is the comp players? I know, actually, no, firstly, why are asymmetricals not supposed to be comp? Do you know, or do you just say statements? So it's confusing how getting a draw when you've already won a game. Like, it's so weird. So because the devs hide the actual statistics of stuff, what are actually going on, you think it's just fine to get a draw when you should have won? Every PvP game is competitive. Yeah, I know about that. I'm just seeing if they actually have any depth other than it's asymmetrical, therefore not competitive, with no actual underlining reasoning. Why? I would not rather this, please. I'd rather me being able to abandon against bots and take a win than I got. Because I've held hand these people so much, they can't see what's wrong with this. It's weird, right? That's why I say where it feels like I'm like living in topsy-turvy land, where something like so obvious like this is like really stupid, and people are like, yeah, but just take the draw. Like, how's this game compared to our visible MMR? Something can be competitive without any MMR or any rank at all. Something can be competitive without rank as well. Just because some people artificially make it so doesn't make it inherently competitive activity. Well, I just addressed both your points, so you need more. Oh, nice that out. Deep Fortress 2 has no MMR and is still competitive. Yeah, exactly. What if survivors get all the gens done, Yeah, how about that, guys? How about that? Let's twist it on its head, right? Survivors do all the gens, and the killer can just quit when all the gens are done, and the killer gets a draw, and then you have the option to quit there and get the draw, or you can walk to the exit gates, open them, and then run out and get the win. What would you do? Would you just get the draw because it's just a game? And it doesn't matter. You had like a proper close match. It could have gone either way. Like you were proper trying. You know, you only just got the last gen and it was really close and it was really crazy. And then the killer just DCs, gets a draw. Would you just draw? Or would you leave to take the claimed victory? GG's. You would leave. So you'd have like a really, really close match. Only just get the 5th gen. After thinking you were going to lose as well. You have the crazy comeback. And then instead of opening the exit gates and leaving to claim the victory of this really like intense match you had, you would just draw and leave. As if none of it mattered. I don't believe it. We shouldn't... You guys shouldn't be fighting me, fighting against me with this. We should all be in... what's the word? Agreement. We should all be in agreement that this is silly, and the devs should make it a loss when the survivors DC, and when you're going against loads of bots who have DC'd, you should get the win for killer. We should all be in agreement for that. I don't know why people fight against me with like the most logical stuff. Like, why shouldn't that be the way? People who are going to lose on a video game should get a draw, right? Sorry, should get a loss, not a draw. And the killer who was going to win should get the win, right? I think it's fair. And then if we are all in agreement and not butting heads, then we can actually have more of a kind of solidity, right? We can be more solid as a whole, and then the devs can see it much easier, and then they can fix it. You see? Oops.
Let's get going.
Instead of just being against each other for no reason, when something blatantly very silly is designed currently. I think most people really don't care about the draw stuff. People just care if they survive or not as survivor. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Like, why are conversations in DVD so hard to have? If you, like, let's just say it's DBD, it's just another video game, and I've already said this. Like, you're about to lose on the video game. You are about to lose, right? But instead of losing, you can just draw whenever you want. That's not right. Like, I understand the idea of, you know, they can quit out and get to another game quickly instead of waiting to get slugged or waiting out for a more, etc. I understand that, that's fair enough. But why did they get a draw for it? Why don't they get a loss for it? This is what I'm trying to make people understand. And we should all be in agreement. Yes, that is silly, actually. They should get a loss. And if the killer's left with loads of bots because of everyone quitting, they should get a win because they were going to get a win. Like, the killer was going to get a win, but now the outcome's turned into a draw unless they go against bots. And the killers were going to get a loss, but now the outcome is a draw. Do you not see how this doesn't make sense? We should all be in agreement instead of, like, trying to argue about it and try and be like, oh, but it's just a part of games, who cares? It's like, well, it's just a part of a game, then change it. So it doesn't matter either way, does it? Like, come on. Why is it so hard to have just such obvious logical conversations and just agree upon something? You're in full agreement with you. However, one problem could arise If a 4-man all-in no mither plot twist, then instantly down in a DC. And I don't think you can abandon if you use no mither, right, guys? It's only if the killer downs them. If that is the case, though, that you can do that, the devs need to obviously change that as well. Make it where it's only when the killer downs them, so they can't abuse it. Wesker again. There's a lot of Weskers. You can't no mither and plot twist to abandon. There you go. So you can't do that. But again, the issue is stupid. You can draw and play like and everyone is doing that. Yeah, it is silly.
Tony, the Dartmouth window. I told you many times. You will never ever claim victory and will be forced to abandon. Your destiny is to face bots.
Salisbury, appreciate the 9 of power at 99. You got it, man. We'll do that next. Oh, nice. Well, we're going to bamboozle. Doing this the wrong way. Oh, nice. But yeah, 1 gen solo, innit? It's solo. I'll finish the second one, why not, right? Yeah, it's solo queue. They're not as efficient as Swift. They never will be. You shouldn't expect that. No comms to make call-outs. That, but also the people you queue up with will be a lot of different MMRs because of the buffer as well, I'm assuming. And also it's going to be easier than ever to get like higher as Survivor, right? Because of all the draws. You can get rid of a lot of losses. You can only really draw and win now with Survivor, no? If you want to choose that. I'm pretty sure you can only draw and win with Survivor right now. Yeah, Survivor can only draw and win right now. But somehow we want to argue about this, that it's fine because the game isn't competitive. Insane. Maybe I know I was talking about that, and the devs themselves said that it's only been well received, has it? Oh my god, am I the only one talking about it? Fucking hell. It's getting into a weird place, man. If you get that at a certain point, it starts flickering that window. There, look. You see that? Or is it just my monitor? That might be my monitor. He's ignoring me now. Yeah, I think he's ignoring me now. Oh, you saw it, yeah. Can't completely ignore me, I'll be on gems. Other guy should be going for the save, it's the only person not doing something. Good, very nice. Don't run to this gen, you know I'm on it. He's really just ignoring me though. I probably could just do this gen right here. Oh no, he is. Nice.
Playtime is over.
He's hovering around that gen I almost had. She waited here? No. Hey, tunnel vision the gen. Wait, what? Oh, plot twist. Barbecue? Shit, I think it's barbecue. God damn it. I thought I'd just get it in time. He does have barbecue. I'm gonna have mage for this and DS though. So it should be guaranteed. What do these guys do? They understand this is a guarantee, right? Or do you all leave? Wait, it's actually moved over there, so it's even easier for them to save me. Oh, we should find each other and heal. Should we heal so we can body block her? No. Go and have DS. He only got me right to the end, so I didn't get to use anything. We need to open the other gate, and I need to get this spray. Otherwise, we're gonna be able to one-shot me. DS deactivates endgame, yes. You enjoying Irvin? With your, what is that, by the way? Like chicken? Like popcorn chicken or something? If I open this, a guaranteed escape. He knows. He knows. That's an opening right there, by the way. Really, they didn't go for any of it. I really hope they do something. Please do something, guys. I'm literally creating like a free escape. There you go. Nice. No! Wait, do this. Wait, if I run this way, he has to go back. I did what I can. I do have Dead Horde as well, but time's getting a bit risky. Chicken nuggets being dipped in sauce. I see. No, 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 no. That guy's dead in there. I think he gets 2, unless the other person's at the exit. With the 8.7.0 update, introducing perks like, do you have care, boosting survivor, speed perks? Do you think solo queue survivors are finally getting the support they need? Or is it just another shift making the game more survivor-sided? Solo queue survivors have issues because they're bad at the game. It might not be you, but it's your teammates. And if it's not your teammates, it's you, right? I ain't even been playing that good with Survivor today, and we're still getting escapes here and there. And I ain't even been playing that good. So the conversation of like, do they have what they need? They've had what they need fucking ages ago, man. Just adding more and more advantages isn't going to change the results. I mean, it will to an extent, but the overall, like, what the devs kind of do on this game, guys, and they're doing it again with Survivors. They do everything, is they plaster fix. So instead, the analogy I use is instead of like turning the tap off, like they've got a leak, right? And you know, there's water leaking. Instead of turning the tap off, i.e. addressing the root cause of the leak, they put a bucket underneath. That's basically what they're doing with Survivor. They do everything. They do it with Perks, they do it with Bloodlust, and they're doing it with Survivor. They're doing it with Solo Survivor, where instead of understanding that the issue is the caliber difference, right? The killer players play this game at a better level on average. They're just better at the game than the Survivors. Instead of understanding that and trying to work out how to fix that, maybe they are now with the MMR thing, right? In the future, we'll see. They've just been adding loads and loads of buckets under that water to keep it from overflowing, right? And they have to just keep changing the buckets and adding more and all this kind of shit. So giving them more and more and more and more stuff, yeah, you know, it's going to help them a tiny bit, but it's not addressing the root cause, is it? The root cause is, ironically, they're not very good. That's why they have to create made-up rules and stuff. Like, they're so bad at this video game as a whole that they have to create made-up rules for their opponent to follow, which make their opponent weaker. Like, doesn't that tell you everything? Are they really good survivors? Of course. On average, I said. I don't think so, Irvin. The chicken one's kind of funny, though. Or Yanni, appreciate the follow. I guess we'll see with this MMR thing. I think the MMR thing is them trying to address getting bad teammates as Survivor. So your teammates should potentially be a lot stronger. I think it's only going to be designed around... We need to look for Ruin. I think it's only going to be designed around... I bet it's in the Killer Shack. Survivor. I don't think they're going to do anything with Killer. I think it's still going to be on kills, which is bad. It's going to be for Survivor, and it's so you get better teammates. I think they finally are addressing the root cause after they've give all, you know, the UI and all this kind of stuff. But I guess we'll see. Or a bit quick, I could have got that. We need to find Ruin. If you don't find Ruin, just get destroyed, solo queue. Buy it. Undying? Potentially? Nice. Oh wait, I could have maybe gone that way. Undying? Floods? No, it can't be floods. Floods is when they save them. I'm assuming undying.
What are your top 5 worst survivor and killer perks in your opinion?
What are my top 5 worst survivor and killer perks in my opinion? A Shattered Hope. Oh, I don't know, honestly. Putting me on spot, that's quite difficult. Shattered Hope, obviously. Flax, really shit. Unbound, me. No, the one with, they have to miss skill checks. That's kind of bad, whatever that's called. You want to heal me here? I do have, DS and shit. Handman's Trig. There's loads. Survivor. No, Miver, obviously. We need to find Ruin. One sec. How would he see me here? No, jeez. DC, there it is. Undone. I think he's gonna get here in time. Yeah. It's all over anyway, we got a bot. Bamboozle. Probably can maybe catch me before I get here. I don't get, weird why it would take so long to do that. Very lucky. I don't have DS. Not DS, sorry, Dead Hard. Right next to me. Not about the game, why'd you quit for, by the way? Yeah. The non-competitive thing doesn't make any sense. We've already addressed it. People get confused with balance over people being competitive. People even get confused with motive. Like, talking about motive, right? Like, let's say the devs didn't design it to be competitive. Well, when we, you know, made sausages, we didn't design them to be competitive, but they're still sausage eating competitions, right? That doesn't mean it's not competitive. This is what I'm trying to get people to understand. We are very competitive as a species. DBD is super competitive. Just because you're not competitive in it, which is fair enough, it doesn't mean that there isn't people competitive in it, right? People make anything competitive, even if it's not designed to be. Yeah, exactly. Could have dead harded. No, this killer puts you into deep wound. Which is actually a really strange design they did on this killer, if I'm honest. Taste my competitive sausage. People even chat competitively. Yeah, exactly. What do you think debates are and stuff? What do you think it is like when I say something and then one of you is like, no, I disagree with that. And then you want to get your point across and I want to get... That's competitive in itself. Because we both want to get our points across. DC, I fucked everything. Talking is competitive because people debate, got it. See, right there, you want to be right. Like, you're almost... It almost sounds like passive-aggressive. Like, you're almost getting, like, mad or something. But yeah, whatever, you know, whatever. If you don't believe humanity's competitive, no matter how many examples I give, and then non-examples are given back how we're not competitive, I don't know what to say, right? What can you say? I'm giving receipt after receipt after receipt, evidence, 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 and I get nothing back. And this is pretty much like 99% of conversations I have on DVD. I shouldn't have to give so much evidence and so much so many receipts to everything when talking to someone who doesn't give anything. Other than, oh yeah, but you know, devs said it isn't or something. Even the devs haven't said it isn't. They've actually supported compared to, like, even more receipts. Like, fucking hell. It's just, like, being competitive means doing anything to win. Being casual means complaining to change the game and get hand-holded wins. No, being casual, you don't. Ironically, it will be a bit of their competitive nature with these people who want to, you know, be handed the wins. They want to get them wins. They don't want to believe they're being handed the wins. They want to believe it's just balancing the game. But ironically, they are a bit competitive there, because if you have no competitive spirit, you probably don't give a shit about winning at all, right? Ever. Why would you? So ironically, even them people will have some competitive feeling, you know, competitiveness about themselves. We are competitive, man. I don't know why we fight against it. Like, it's actually less human to, like, not be competitive than be competitive. I'm super competitive. I know I am. I embrace it. I don't see anything wrong with it. Not bad, Chrome. It's great to be compared to want to improve. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't picture, like, not being competitive. It just sounds super boring. How do you know about there? I'll risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. This ain't even the best iteration you could get here. How crazy is that? Right. I know that could have gone further. There's all I can get to. It's the worst part in the game. Or maybe. Oh, I can actually make the window. You have super fear enduring. Why you keep getting hit by them? You don't need a body blow, man. Just do gens. The fuck? That was weird. Much prefer you doing gens. Some good setups there, right? She's coming back again. Maybe not. Solo. Can't you tell it's solo? There's only 2 gens done. Is she gonna go for the save or is she getting chased? Getting chased. She needs to get away from this hook so I can get it. I need to touch my eye. Hopefully I didn't itch that too hard. Orc Raiders. Don't know what that is. Come down here so we can all heal. I can't get up to them now. I'm gonna try and save this. Oh my god, my eye. Super itchy all of a sudden. Gonna break that maybe. I need to get away from the hook, so he might be able to get a hit here.
Best Legion build with Spirit Fury, Enduring, No Way Out, and no add-ons or iridescent button in BFFS.
I didn't see you. Nice. Orc Raiders. It rings a bell, I feel like. But I don't know what it is. A really real name. How you doing on Kick? What's kicking? Oh, I got carrying this match. A lot of times you have to do that solo queue. You do need your teammates doing gens though, or none of it matters. Oh, like. That look weird. Orc Raiders is probably going to be Game of the Year when it releases. What is it? I've never heard of it. This sounds like... I'm not saying it is, but it sounds like some like bot-in advertisement. You heard about this person? Wow, when I went with this person, they made me 2,000 a month. Yeah, wow, this person's really good. Check them out. I don't know how I went here, Sariska. How much do the nerves affect Ghoul? I mean, enough to make him weaker than they were. Really. You're just gonna run towards where the Ghoul were? Is that smart? That's literally where the Ghoul is. Hello. You want to get a window? Kind of wanted to, I get dead all now. Nice. Nice bit. It's easy to bear dead out of windows because you can react. But at pallets, pretty much impossible. Super small hook to put me on right next to the gen. Huge. I'm gonna help this gen over here. That's so it. Well, I don't need to. She got really good RNG with the exegates. Well, we're not really good, but she got good RNG. At least with one of them. I think the other one's down there as well. Yeah, it is. You can see with the thing at the top. Didn't capitalize. Opening it, that's a bit of a panic, innit? Why did you stop? Damn. Though, it's not a death hook. We need to open this. She shouldn't have opened that. She should have 99'd it. This needs to open. Why she got hit? She messed that up. And now the healing. Okay, we need to wait for the heal. Wait. Okay, the heals. So let's see, where are they? I need to see them. There. Yeah, I know. She's dead on hug, there's no point. Unless I had a flashlight. How did you see me at that first spot? I actually want to know. What do you think it is? She must have just seen scratch marks or something then. An upcoming third-person extraction shooter. Oh, okay. Death Bat. $9.99. Best Legion. Best Legion? Oxymoron. Oh wait, you give a build. Spirit Fury enduring nowhere out nowhere. Add-ons, iridescent button, and I knew it. It's hard to get tokens with this though. Okay, so we need to get 15 tokens. Difficult. See if we can. I think Kingdom Come 2 is going to definitely be Game of the Year. It'd be very strange if it isn't. That game is like, there is so much passion in it. Like, just looking at the buildings and stuff, there's so much passion. Expedition 33 for you. Some crazy good games this year. Really? Expedition 33? I haven't played it. I might try it. It might be an off-stream game though. The forests in Kingdom Come as well. Just everything. It's just so well done. You haven't played Expedition 33 any shows, yeah? Kingdom Come 2 is a masterpiece, I agree. I've been playing it on PlayStation. Though, there is something I've noticed, which is the only negative I can think. Maybe you guys could actually give me the solution, I don't know. You know when you attack, like if you go in for a parry, or just attacking sometimes, it feels like sometimes it doesn't go for the swing, so I have to like multiply press it. Like I press it like 2 or 3 times to make sure. Does anyone else have that? Or is it some like kind of weird setting I've got, or what? Because I think that's the it's the only negative I see, really. It's not even that big a negative either, because you could just double tap. You'll see me play Expedition 33, really? I could maybe. I have no problem jumping on like a game for a stream just to see if you guys like it and I like it. No issue with that. Don't know if I would like it. Don't know. Expert difficulty playthrough. I would probably do that. I usually do the hardest difficulties. If you've watched me on any games. Dodge and parry. It's very repetitive, is it? Final Fantasy VII, the original one, from what you understand, with turn-based combat. Yeah. It's normal repetitive. It's normal repetitiveness, like life. Alright, let's see. We need to get loads of stacks. Which might be difficult in this map, maybe. We could try a Legion build, actually. A build I've got in my head right now after this. Nice. If we get like big stacks at the start, it's gonna be huge. Because we're gonna get... They're gonna try and body block soon though. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah. Yeah. Good survivor's body block, so you don't get the stacks. It's just what they do. That's the issue. Probably can't get this one. Might be able to get that. Yeah, nah, no chance. He's out of position though. The other guy was following me from behind, by the way, to try and stop the stacks again. He's perfectly going around. Oh, no, man. Oh, yeah, sprint burst as well. Never mind. Sprint burst.
You get to come on and thank you. It's what you appreciate it.
We need to get 15, dude. If I got one more, it'd be huge. I think they're on that far one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get that. What are we on? 7? Not bad. A lot of the, this game's just going to be at the end. No bamboozle. We're going to feel that as a mouse one. Sprint burst again. A lot of sprint bursts. You know what's that? So many sprint bursts. Did they all have it? Just gain some random distance, yeah, right? If you're the same add-on, it stacks the add-on, stacks it. Or does it? I think you've actually told me that before and I forgot, because it doesn't actually make sense. Didn't react, did you? Before you could and you couldn't. What are we on? 7 stacks. Terrible. Sprint burst again. Nice. They're just so slow. I'll do my build. I've got an idea. We'll work with this idea. There's a perk for Legion that actually does something. Which allows him to, you know, get this stuff more. Versus better players. Who can actually, you know, pull forward. And not just let him get stacks really easily. I think every time you've given me this BFF add-on, we've never actually got it at the end, by the way. Bitch. You thought you were gonna time that on me, didn't you? My god, dude. They're on that Aubergine as well. I'm not gonna be able to get this BFF. I'll do my build and see if we can. Too high level for this to work, I think. They're literally body blocking me, so I can't physically get it. It's like they know. Like they're doing it just before I get enough tokens. You see that shit? So now I don't have it. I'll try my one. See if I can get it activated. Wrong one. Still see it number 2. Yeah, so we had no activation. No activation. Knew exactly where nowhere to were. Insta went for that as well. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna do this, but with my build. See if we can get the activation working. Like, if you want to go against good players with this build, you need to have some speed up. Otherwise, they're just gonna shift W you, man. There's that sprint burst again. Can make it. Eh? Hold on, you got free out verse of viewer Leisure build. Bum, 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 bum. 4 hours, I guess. Alright, well, there's your build. Let me do mine. Because I had a feeling that won't work. You need speed with Legion. So let's see. This thing has a lot of potential, I think. Batteries as well. Nowhere at the end isn't too bad of an idea. Maybe food ain't really gonna work. Probably rapid. Maybe. You won't get bloodlust though. Oh, it needs to be a basic attack, never mind. What about speed? Maybe foot, no. Bamboozle's kind of important. Yeah, probably bamboozle. There you go. Let's do that. Machine learning. Nah, it's too specific. Never gonna win that game? No, I don't think so. Legion look like a Swift. You know, they were all quite strong. They were all shift W in. The build don't really work at getting this. Now, this is still a bit meme, but this has more of a chance. Because I'm going to move quicker. That's the build you suggested the other day. What is this? Unbound makes it so you go 10% faster when you vault. So I can injure one of them, then I can vault, and then I'm already going faster. Then I have this as well, which makes it go faster each time I hit. You'll see. I should be able to get a frenzy down on this one, but let's see. Like, if you want to try and make this work, you're going to need some speed up at this level.
Weskier with Unbound.
Weskier.
Superior anatomy. Knockout.
Tried though. You know, we were close to just proper rushing.
Video conference device. Unbound actually works when Weskier vaults a pallet.
Yeah, I think it's a bug though, Drummer. Actually, I know it's a bug because it says Windows. EXE, thank you for the 9 months as well. Thank you. That is Kratos, yeah. Kratos. Yeah, super alive and well. A really real name. Exclamation mark restreams, by the way. We're streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Check them out if you haven't. Especially Kick. We don't have too many people there, but I am giving some OG badges for people who have been there from the start. Go check it out. Same as YouTube as well. We always have quite a few people on YouTube though. Yeah, YouTube got 450. We have been hitting like 500s, but Kick's like, let's see. Yeah, Kick's got like 12 people. Super small. But it is a very starting point, Kick. And Twitch is at 1.8. Appreciate it, guys. Just so.
Subscribe. You guys keep that was and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
Kinbei howdy.
12 people is good for what, the first week? Yeah, I think it's okay. It's definitely growing. It started with 3, so. Kick is definitely growing. I think we had 20-something yesterday.
Can you do what you consider to be the strongest killer with strongest perk and add-on build currently in the GAM?
In the GAM? Sure. Appreciate the $9.99 Eric. Now Quivok for the follow-on Kick. Appreciate it, man. You're here, you're everywhere. The crazy one. You're not on Kick, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see anyway. So, this is actually a really bad Legion map. They can body block even easier than that last map. But let's see. Let's see if we can get this working, the BFF one.
Subscribe. You get to keep that mod and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the body blocking is going to be an issue on this map. It's a bit sad that. So we're already going quicker because of the add-on. Might not be enough though yet. Nah, it's not. Take 2, I guess. When I do the window vault, it's going to be good. Because I'm going to go super quick with the window vault. Need to wait for our power. Oh, god damn it. I tried to bait it. Nice. Oh, I'm moving quicker though. Oh, because of the vault, yeah. Yeah, it's a bad map. We still might not be able to do it on this map. We got screwed. Got the window vault, the speed up. Yeah, no. Terrible. It's just so shit at this level. We need to make it where they're all close. There we go. Almost body blocked. Nice. I don't know if we get this one. Nah, it's too far away. Yeah, really shit map, dude. I think, you know what we'll do? We'll stop going back there and we'll just stay over here. If all the gens are close, we might be able to start getting the frenzies a bit easier, right? So close, yeah, so far. What on the frenzy? Yeah, we got screwed with the map. It would have been way better on a different map. Look how bad that gen is over there. It's just awkward. It's gonna be hard to keep these as well with no actual gen defense. This guy's gonna shift W before anywhere near him. Yeah. Quite close. I'm fucking waiting for you. Him again for more stacks. They're gonna finish that one over there. They might try and finish this one. Nope, or that one. So I think they're on that far one. Oh no, they went back on here. Getting injured for pressure. Kinda want to put her down here. Yep. W down there. This guy might be coming this way. It should be a hit. He's grabbing her and all that. They're gonna run off there. I'll get another stack on him. We're getting closer. Better than the last one. They got that gen miles away over there, by the way, which could be 99, which means that we don't have a free gen. Russian while injured, yeah. I don't know. It's really hard to get this BFF thing against good players. But again, we did get fucked by the map. Super unlucky. I definitely want to try this again and hopefully don't get fucked by the map. I think they're going to be on this far one. Yeah, they are. Told you. Survival game sense. On there, on there. I should have just mouse wander, but I want to get the BFF. That's the whole point. The shift W is so annoying on this map. You're just following scratch marks. Fucking hell. Look at this. Oh, he came back in. We got it, finally. There we go. Nice. Could have waited, but I don't have time. There's one gen left. I need to get a quick down. Even that won't be fast enough because I think they're going to do that gen over there. But we got the Enga build anyway, so that's what happens. All this for 6% haste at the end. Is that what it is? 6%? Yeah, I mean it's not something I'd use. We're just trying to see if we can get it to work. Yeah. There you go, 17% with the movement as well, and no head. That's kind of cool, I guess. Sure. They probably have hope, could you imagine? So it kind of negates it anyway. Nothing. Probably over there. Cool, yeah, it didn't work again. I'm gonna do it again where it's not a bullshit map though. Actually, not too soon, not too soon. I put him here on purpose, strategically. We are still very quick. 17%. Okay, maybe it's working. Never say never. If we can find the other person. Strategic hook might have got it for us. That orb is a good spot. Oh, that's why I put him here. I don't know where they went. I don't think we get a win. He might be at the totem as well. Pick someone up. Has she gone upstairs?
The DVD community. I bought the new survival.
There it is.
And in a matter of just 30 minutes, I got called pre-homophobic slurs and a certain race lover.
I think that's just in general people. I don't think that's just the DVD community. I wanted to put her on that hook. It's important. Greedy. Appreciate the $5 out $1. Especially online people. Need to get this person because he's the one going for the save. Knew it. Va-va-boom. Well, we got it. I think we get this. It worked out. This is what you wanted to happen last game, right? There we go. And now they can get the draw. Undeserved draw. Go on, get it. Yay. Cool. What's wrong with the newest survivor? I don't know. I don't think anything's wrong with them. I know that they come with a super, like, strong perk, though. Duty of care, whatever it's called. Okay, I'm just gonna hook her. Alright, cool. Jeej, we got it working. It looked like it was definitely not going to work. And then, boom. Good spot with the totem. Put him on a nice hook. Snowball. Why draw? Didn't you kill everyone? Sorry, still new. The devs have added one of the most backward things recently. Where when survivors are either slugged or all hooked, or one slugged, one hooked, or one picked up, one hooked, or two hooked, one picked up. Basically, when all the survivors are either on a hook, you've picked them up, you've knocked them down, or they're slugged, they can abandon. And as soon as they abandon, the game's a draw for them. We were talking about it earlier, and there were people somehow defending it. I don't understand. The devs need to make it a loss. It's obvious. That's freaking unfair. I know it is. I know. But it's... I like things like this in the game. I'm one of the few who actually talks about it seems, and everyone just like accepts it. Yeah, just take a draw. It's only casual, isn't it? Just take a draw. So yeah, hopefully they change that. It's intentional. Yeah, they intentionally did it. They had a meeting, and they were like, right, the survivors are about to lose, so let's make them. Actually, wait. The survivors are in a situation where they're slugged or they're hooked, and they're obviously about to lose to the killer. Let's make it so they can abandon, so they can get out of the game quicker if the killer's trying to BM. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. What should we do as the match result when they abandon a losing game, what they were going to lose on the game they were going to lose while losing? Lose. And they say, on a game they're about to lose while losing, lose. We'll give them a draw. And that's what they did. So yeah, interesting. A lot of these things, I'm the only one who seems to talk about it. Which makes me very, like, probably even more confused. Anyway, Jeej, we got that build working. Okay, Wesker. Unbound, Bamboozle, Superior, Knockout. Oh, wow, okay.
Support.
I see what you're doing with this. You're making it so he potentially catches up at pretty much any pallet they drop. Interesting. Muffins, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, man. Raven, I see you on Kick Chat. Yep, exclamation mark restreams. Check them out. Get some more people on Kick. You were zooming. Yeah. 17% movement speed. Kind of funny. Real talk, you don't even need to draw if you abandon. You just don't want to be slugged half the game. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, if it gives you the abandon option, and you want to take that option, fair enough. But it shouldn't be a draw. Like, it's incentivizing you to use that more than just letting the game play out, because you're more rewarded for it. Does it still count as a sacrifice if you leave as a survivor? No, it's a draw. You get a draw. It's that backward, yeah. You either stay in the game and you get the loss, which you should have, or you quit out early and get into another match quickly and get a draw. Wonder which one you pick. MMR will just stay still when you draw. Like, it won't go up or down, will it? And also, won't it do something to their kill data and escape data that they gather? Like, it's one of the stupidest things they've done for a while. That's why it's hard to, I mean, it's hard to not mention it because you guys, you know, I say, oh, this is a draw, and then the conversation happens.
Oliver Truth 3, may it please be blessed to witness a game of you on the artist with the severed hands and silver Paladin.
Yep. HD, appreciate the 10.
Pain, rest, dead man, switch, no way out, and thank you in advance, kind sir.
With the add-ons. Oh, did I not get an add-on right? God damn it. Does that matter? If it matters, I'll do it again, because it's my fault if I missed an add-on or a perk. I didn't notice it. Usually the add-ons are at the end of the build. I'm assuming you did it at the front or the start. Moracles, thank you for the follow. We're on Badham, so... yeah. This is going to be difficult. It's just the map in itself. Wait, I didn't get the speed. Oh, it's injured. You need to injure them.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Oh, she didn't try and dodge. I tried to get it right to the very, very edge. Okay, get it. Nice. Live? Not live. Weird. I should be a hit before she gets there.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Only one gen done in the first chest on Badham. It's quite good. Usually it's free. Flaming a bear. Follow from front page. Oh yeah, we got a bit of a front page again. Appreciate you, man. Get that kick chat active. Once it gets active, it'll grow more. Because, you know, people are actually chilling there and chatting and shit. I think I smashed it, does she? Don't care about that, Jen. It's horrible. I saw you. Run to the other side. The other side. Go to the pallet. I want to see how fast I go over it. God damn it. Wait. Baba boom. Oh my god, you only just make it. That's crazy. You only just make it. I mean, it is one of the weaker pallets to do it on. So, there is that. Cool, though. Soft Poem. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, mate. That still sounded really nice. What I think Yasmin said on Kick. What was it? Yeah, I can't remember now. Evening rain or something? A Sunday evening rain. Something like that. It sounds really nice. Like poetic. Since my COD days, I weren't really streaming my COD stuff. Oh, we want her. Oh, YouTube. I didn't really YouTube it much either. Sound like she were there. They're on that gen. Pallet into pallet, why not? Why not indeed? Nice. And then God pallet. Oh my god, I hate this map so much. This map can't be played in comp. I refuse to believe. It's so fucking imbalanced. No amount of like restrictions can make this map balanced. Hiya. We can maybe do this thing again. Probably runs away. Does she? Yeah. Boo, bitch. Boo, bitch. Since our early stream content, the earliest content I streamed was Uni and Street Fighter. I don't think I definitely didn't stream COD. I was playing COD semi-serious. Alright, we obviously need to go for her. Oh my god, they've got that shaming spot as well. Hello, where's she gone though? Some more God Palace and shit. I think she just put some borrowed time in a bottle on, so I'm gonna wait. There's two of them. She mistimed. That's so rare. That's huge. Might actually get a draw on this trash-ass map. It is, man. It's a fucking shit map. They need to get rid of it. Or at least, like, change some shit. It's so bad. Every time I'm on this map, it's just not a fun match. Yeah. Oh, we almost could have done the vault there. Draw, maybe? Do we have the basement? I need to check if we have the basement. Can I even see here, though? I can't. Flashlight girl.
Skull Merchant Main here would love to see you run this build. Leverage.
Run flashlight girl.
Monitor and abuse and a nurse's call.
Nice, we do a basement. Okay, we got a draw, I think.
Prototype rotor.
Maybe. Do we even make this? I think we do. Yeah. Yeah, draw. Cool. what the survivors got for losing that last match. Lil, Shallow, Lockie, appreciate the follows on Kick. Gorkem as well, thank you. Deathbat, you got it, mate. This is nothing like to do with your build. Like, your build has like a nice idea to it. This is just bad ham. It's a super imbalanced map. Getting a draw is fine. I mean, nice to get a win though, obviously. Buffon! Buffon! Yeah, get following on Kick, guys. Get following. Do it. You won't. The strongest killer with the strongest perks and add-ons and everything, etc. It's Nurse. It's Nurse on... I think Nurse on Game's better. It's Nurse on Game. Oops. With movement and the other movement. That one. With nowhere. Lethal's not a bad idea. Trial, which is insane. And then maybe even Nurses. Like, it's just... It's Nurse. Just dirty. Kick will overcome Twitch chat. Oh yeah? You think? I mean, Twitch is killing it right now. Twitch are almost at 1.9k. YouTube is hovering around 450s. And Kick's at 667 with the front page. But without it, it's, you know, 13, 14. Are you doing Nalotti? Shallow? I see ya. Multiply your numbers. Get it active in there. Show how amazing the community is on a different platform. Alex, appreciate the follow. Rit as well. Newt Spy. Gorkum. All the follows and Kick, appreciate you. What's dudding? Yeah, I'm good. Anis, thank you for the follow as well. You got it all free. Appreciate it, mate. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We'll be doing TikTok as well, but I need to get some stuff sorted. I didn't add the Skull Merchant. Wait, actually.
Huntress with Iron Maiden. Nowhere to hide. And batteries included. Double IRI add-ons.
And Huntress. You got it, George. So strongest killer on the strongest map. They might just rage quit, by the way. But this is what you asked for. This is probably the strongest thing I can think of. Not bad, Bronson. Wait, what? They changed. Okay, well, it's not the strongest thing. They've picked a very bad killer map, if not one of the worst. But I am still Nurse, so it should be all right. This guy's rage quitting. You've got your own map. Why are you rage quitting, you mad bastard? Yeah, that's what usually happens. If you pick like a really strong killer, or well, at least for me, they rage quit. I am from England, Bronson. SKOC. How you doing, man? If you ask up for all of them you follow. Yeah, exclamation mark restreams. Well, actually, it's just the same name on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Appreciate you, though. Been going at it for nearly 11 years, full time. I try to have very good quality visual, audio, camera, but also, you know, gameplay, chat. That's subjective, obviously. I'm quite based. I have my own views. You're entitled to your own, but I am very, very opinionated on shit. But I'm fair. Don't even know where they are. Fuck over here. That guy didn't actually kill himself, did he? He's still alive. Nice. She knew I was doing the flick. Wait, she's killing herself too. Did what? I don't even know. I like going against Nurse. I think she's interesting. I would 100% would rather go against Nurse than Blight. Boo. A bit obvious. I'm wild for that one. What, Nurse over Blight? Easily. Blight's chase is not that interesting to go against. Nurse's chase is interesting to go against. For me. Ah, you think I'm gonna be an idiot, fucking prick. Jeej. I bet that's a new experience for him. Stealth Nurse from the corner. Deadlock, appreciate the follow as well. Them Horror People, appreciate the sub on YouTube. But yeah, True Talent with, you know, TRU3 TA1ENT on all platforms. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, streaming on all of them on a multicast. Feel free to join whichever ones you want and say hi to whoever you want. How you doing, Lockie? I see you, mate. Ski King, I think it is. Appreciate the follow, man. So Yun Jin was the one who brought the map. They have two instas too. So that weren't even the strongest map for her, but you can see, right, she's very strong and it's a very good build. Artist. There's a chance that you'll get rage quitters when you ask me to pick like the strongest skills. Severed Hands and Silver. What is that? Silver Bell. Oh. Painres, Dead Man, No Way Barbecue. Thank you in advance, kind sir. Thank you. I got your add-ons as well. I usually use the shoes on artist. I think they're the best ones. G5, thank you for the follow. Yeah, appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, the quality, the games, the chats, the chill vibes. That's what I aim for. Which is actually, I would say, what would I say? I'd say it's probably impossible. It's probably impossible to have chill vibes when we're playing TPD. But for the most part we do, I would say. There's just stupid shit what happens. Like, talking about the survivor shouldn't get a draw when they were gonna lose, which is just an obvious thing. But because it's DBD, it becomes like this massive thing. It's so weird. The coconuts. You and them bloody coconuts. Red chill vibes days in a DBD here. I forgot Noed? Shit. Oh, crap. Really? Where, guys? What were the build? Because I deleted it before I got it. What was the build, guys? I might need to back out. The queues are quite quick, though, so it's not that bad. What was the build? Okay, I'm going to have to back out. Last perks, Noed. Oh! It's because I put that and then it came up with that, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. S1, how you doing, mate? We have some emotes as well you can get by subscribing on Kick. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No way out instead of nowhere to hide. Wait, where is nowhere on this build, guys? Can you give me the whole build? Because I've got rid of it now and I don't think I can get back to it. I thought I just put it in. Raz and Mania, appreciate the follows and Kick. FR as well. No way out, not nowhere or nowhere to hide. So it's no way out. Okay, well. So that's it, right? O-T-A-K-U. Otaku. Appreciate the follow on Kick as well. Here from Twitch. How you doing, mate? As I said, people who chill on Kick Chat, I will be giving you OG badges. Because you were like at the very start. We've only been on Kick for like 5 days, I think. 5 or 6 days. So you'll be the starting ones. You'll be the not founders, because there is a founder thing in there. You'll be the OGs. Noted. Adrian Trickle. Do you think it would balance the game if there was a penalty to generate repair speed and altruism that increases for each survivor in a party? That's kind of an idea I've had ages ago. It actually, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that they do things more efficiently when they're in groups. We're the OGs. Oh, yeah? This is DBD, Dead by Daylight. It's an asymmetrical 1v4. I know, Myers, yeah. You have to claim your OG badge. Well, you need to be in chat more than just one day. It'll be like at the end of the month or something, I'll be doing it. We should be doing a subathon as well this month. And it's going to be on all free platforms. Have I ever done a subathon on all free platforms? Yeah, I have. But no, on 2. YouTube and Twitch. Never on Kick. My Pants and HD1G, Mike Hawk, Vicar, or Vicar, probably just how you pronounce it, for the follows on Kick. Appreciate it. It's more so branding coins, but it looks good as well. Appreciate 100 bits, man.
3 love your content, but was always wondering why you wear a flat cap. Is there a significance?
As you can see, like the sub emotes use it as well. Okay, we're not gonna bother up there. I can hear that they're listening to my terror radius. So they're probably gonna be quite good. Not just listening to terror radius like, oh, he's getting close kind of thing. But listening to it in the sense of moving exactly in the right direction away from it. Which is gonna give me the longest time to get to them. So they're gonna be good. She messed that up, I think. Oh. No, we got this. Pain res, I can use this perk for a while. Boom. My god. She's dodging it. That's what they do. That's why I make the birds invisible now. And that's too high. Very quick heal on her. Still with Paul, CK. Estes and Piranoli. Appreciate the follows on Kick. Very nice. Probably one of the worst players that could have done that. We got a pain res. Is that up here? It's not up here. No pain res for us. No, actually, we're getting it. Oh, it was almost a wiggle off. They're gonna dodge that. Oh, they didn't. Hello? I see scratch marks, love. See your fucking scratch marks, love. Yeah, we're gonna get a pain res on this one, Saj. Yeah, keep healing. No injure. Oh. Nice. Got up. I hear someone. Ah. For that intro. Pre-drop. Bye, bitch. Nice. Never get this map anymore. Probably go for her again. We're almost at 1 gen. If I can even get her. Do they know that I'm doing this? They do. Is he gonna pre-drop that? Did we get rid of this or did I keep it? Kept it? Shit. Too strong. The pre-dropping of the pallets creating gold loops just too strong. You need to break them. Gold pallet here. They're above, I don't care about the place. Chris, it's Qpie, Estes, I think. Thank you for the follows. On kick. My god. We can humor this. She will give us a pain res, this girl. But what about you? She's on the second stage if I get this girl. We'll get that. Right on the tip. I couldn't tell 100%, but yeah. Alright, we got 3 and 4 death hook. Oh, I can't even go there because of the god pallet. That might be a guarantee. Can't push them off because of the god pallet position. This thing. Ooh, not good. Hope she doesn't have DS or something, I don't know. Pressure. Very safe. Oh, she could just fall on me. Oh, that's really good. She's Zephyr girl. Come here. I still haven't broke this. Freaking hell, guys. She's dead. We're gonna get dead man again. Maybe. Oh, we got the top one instead. Never mind. Now we just got a really bad split.
Play the knight with any perk and add-ons.
Yeah, we're fucked. Maybe a draw. Use a burst, pressure the gens more. Yeah, maybe. This girl's just gonna get that gen done. She's probably hiding up there. Yeah. You know they could just dodge these birds. They could see them in flight. You know that, right? Was that the one above? Yeah, if I so. Wait, she's dead if I get her. Yeah, but they're gonna do the other gen. Sorry, the other gate. Interesting dead, huh? Oh, draw, Jeech. Maybe not draw. Why are you over there? Straight into a locker. Oh wait, we got this thing. I forgot. It's not over. We got nowhere to hide. This might actually be a win. Josh marks. Oh, let's see. Missed. We need to do that because she's going to get a shift W on there. Gotta win. Very lucky. Bang, bang. Oh, where? Why is he doing this? I guess for the potential... Oh, he thought they were gonna hit. I guess for the potential 11.5. Yeah, she hasn't been hooked. Potentially a free escape. I can't body block here, so she has to run the long way. I can't use this because I'm too close to the hook. So just... Let's see. Nice. Because she can crawl out. No, he was trying for the 11.5. McLovin with the 10. You got it, man. The knight. Bambi, Chris. Appreciate the follows on kick as well. No way out, yeah. Forgot. Appreciate Shallow. GG's. Yeah, I thought that was definitely a draw, but then the no way out thing actually made it interesting. Where Huntress. Skull Merchant. Oh god, Skull Merchant's next. Possibly one of the worst killers in the game this at the moment. Leverage sloppy, monitor nurses. Expired battery and prototype. Prototype's good. What's expired battery? Oh, really? I guess it's for information from the start. We just started Master. How you doing, man? We're multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I watched a bit of the DVD 9th anniversary, Mr. McMorkel. I watched a bit. Dun, dun. The Chadamort. Says the school merchant. Yeah, not bad, say cool. Hopefully you're doing good as well, mate. Weather's been really nice. Been sunbathing a bit. My God, Abby. What's up, Casper? With the angry face thing. You've never played against Skull Merchant? Yeah, you probably won't ever, really. She's very, very weak. She can be good on an indoor map. But a lot of time people rage quit versus her as well. I'm doing Bab War. Good to see Kick chat more active. Any recommendations on the artist build? Just the add-on that turns them invisible. I like the add-on which shows the aura of the survivors when you use birds, and the ones what makes them invisible. I think we would have hit a few more with that. We got the win though, so it don't really matter. But yeah, that's what I would change. So this thing shows where survivors are at. But it's only when they've got traps on. Which a lot of times they won't. And say they're already off. And now we won't ever get them again. Well, barely. Well, he ran through that really poorly. He's going to end up getting injured very quickly. This guy's going to get injured. Oh, I'm just going to injure him. Yeah. He would have got injured if he ran through there, so we were just like, I'll just let her injure me. Medium. Almost look like a trip then. Get him twice. 3 times. So he's tracked now, right? Yeah. He's going quicker. He was going quicker then for some reason. Does he have made for this or something? Free injury, I'll take that. That's that one, didn't you? You're back from your match. How'd it go? Well, these two are back here. Crim Burst. That would have been a hit as well. Oh. Medium. I feel like they're moving a bit quicker. Trying to work out if it's made for this or something. I am deep wounding them, right? I see you there, man. I see you. That happened, didn't you? Don't really want her. We hadn't hooked her yet. Zone him inwards. Got Palo. I don't know why he's trying to avoid it. They don't give me anything. Oh, that's why. So he has Dead Hard. Okay. I might try and Bloodlust. I can't. He's already got another pallet he can go to. Maybe. Gonna be a 1-gen soon. This killer's still bad. Really? They want to finish it. You're already injured. Why are you avoiding it? I don't get it.
Plague, your choice of add-ons and perks.
You have Dead Hard as well. Okay, that's why they're avoiding it. That's 2 times now. Now I've wondered why they're avoiding it. And it's because they've had Dead Hard on both times. Crew. Oh yeah, you can get that now, can't you? Knew he had adrenaline. Interesting. Got you a few times. Now we can just wait here and just get injured. Anyway. Ridiculous. Had some kind of thingy going on. Okay, marked him. He can't Dead Hard anymore. What are you doing? This has to be a Swift, right? Why would they be so adamant on going for that one person? Has to be. So a Skull Merchant versus a 4-man? Hmm. It can get to the thingy potentially as well. That's safe. Well, it would have been if it didn't fuck up. This stars would be dead against Blight. They'd be dead against a lot of killers. The Skull Merchant's a bit of a pushover, isn't she? Are they all there? 1, 2. There's one more alive somewhere, I think. Nah, maybe not. 2 or 3 insta heals. Yeah, fuck knows. It just look like a Swift. Plague. Skull Merchant's like bad if it's just solo. If you're going against like some super sweaty Swift. Huntress. Iron Nowhere, Enduring Batteries. Double Array. There you go. What's the sudden popularity of Sloppy and Nurse again? Oh, it's not my build. Viewer builds. I wouldn't use Nurses. I'd use Nurses maybe on Nurse with Trail of Torment. But other than that, probably no one else. If the rework for Skull Merchant proves too powerful, it needs to remain in that state for at least a month. I think it's going to be a worse Twins, the new Skull Merchant. Regular skinned Huntress, don't know. 2 people said that from 2 different places there. Thirsty and Cornell. Just end up like a new Huntress or something, I don't know. HD or 1G, I see you. Shallow. Any more chatters on Kick? Exclamation mark, restreams. Go check them all out, guys. True Talent with the 1 and the 3 on all platforms. Kick, YouTube, Twitch. You're here. I see you, Chris. Cray man think alike. Dual streaming. Free play streaming. Quad streaming. Was that 4? Trio streaming. Trio? Yeah. You got all 3 still going? Damn. Appreciate it, mate. Try streaming, yeah, you could say that. The other 2 platforms are YouTube and Kick. How's it going on the other platforms? Kick's still new. But you know, it's slowly growing, I feel like. Tomcat, appreciate the follow on Kick. YouTube solid. YouTube, I mean, last time I looked, it's like 400 people. And you have been hitting 500s recently, quite consistent on YouTube. So I appreciate that. Appreciate you enjoying on whatever platform it is. Is Predator good on Ghostface? I don't think Predator's good on any killer. It's when you lose a chase, you see the person again. That seems like kind of a negative thing. You don't really want to be losing them. Because it means that you know, I don't know, it's not ideal.
How much was it to make you play any killer?
Yeah, Predator on Ghostface isn't too bad of an idea. Now you said that. I can see that angle. McLoving, exclamation mark sellout, it says. What's the killer meta nowadays? You have no idea what to do. Well, I've gone for when it's my builds. I do a lot of your builds, but when I do my builds, it's usually aura and some kind of anti-window. That's what I mess with now. Will I stream GTA 6? Maybe. Put it like a maybe. I'm definitely going to play it. Will I stream it? I'm not sure. Maybe. Depends how much you guys would want to see that. Played 10 earlier to play the night. Yes, that will be next, actually. That'll be the next game. It's, what's the word? First come, first serve. We've got a lot of builds. I know it says builds in Q0. I never fucking change it. We actually have 2 builds. I need to get rid of that build in Q. I just don't change it. It just always says 0. At one point we had like 7 or 8 builds in Q. It just says 0. A 4 meter terror radius on Ghostface if you equipped crouch add-ons. Really? It's going to exclusively... Well, maybe. GTA 6 is going to exclusively launch on PlayStation for the first 60 days or something. Oof. Where did you hear that? Or is that just kind of like just a rumor? Someone just made up? They have a contract in place. Can't remember the details. That's good in your opinion. Why, Paul? I want to hear that. Why is it good not only that the game's console exclusive, but it's PlayStation exclusive for the first 2 months? They sell consoles. I don't think PlayStation really needs to try and sell itself. I think it is quite a good console from my experience with it. But I guess it doesn't hurt. I'm not a fan of console exclusive games. Like FromSoft's doing something with Switch, what I'm not happy with. Appreciate.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the 6 a month Big Anked. Feel free to sub on Kick as well, guys, if you want. It comes up with a cool heart. And you get some emotes. And my love. That guy actually had aura on me. So I don't know how I actually got him. Ah, you have nowhere to hide. Very smart. One of the best perks, I would say. He just ran into the fucking wall. Why are you there?
Back to Ghostface Purgatory for you true not adding to the queue. I'm kidding. Yeah, I didn't know about the queue. My bad.
That's all good, man. Appreciate the 10. Yeah, first come, first serve. I used to have it on a list, but my god, the multitasking are doing that. So, yeah, no, I don't. I tried to have it there where it says how many builds are in queue, but I forget to update it. Oh, really? The fuck? Why are you next to me? Fuck. Why is this stood right next to me? Because I forget that I've got insta-downs. Saw movement. You were the immortal kick. I'm loving Nowhere to Hide. I'm to see through all the cover. Knew it. Nowhere to Hide, man. Goated. I actually wanted to get the locker, but sure.
You're still playing Ghostface. I wasn't kidding on that.
Oh, you want to play Ghostface? So what were you kidding on then? This guy's dead, I'm pretty sure. He just used raw materials to go even faster. And I'm 110%. But them screams, it's from a professional actor, you know. They told him to make a super realistic scream where when the killer hears it, they almost feel bad because it just sounds so realistic. And that's what he did. When will I get my legacies back? I haven't even asked for them. Is the God builds too good? Which one? The one where they nerfed knockout? No. They nerfed it. Oh, I can't see her. YOLO. YOLO. That's the wrong. Oh, that would have hit as well, probably. Nah, that's wrong side as well. First one was perfect. No crosshair on the screen or anything. Do you have DS? Useful. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Oh yeah. That was some new tech. I've got the bloodless here, and then you know insta down you know. Like you need to make a move here. Oh, bad throw. Bad throw. What are you doing? Let me in the locker. She's making it so I gotta get a lock, 'cause I've never seen that before. What the fuck? Literal body block in the lockers. It's a new one. Yeah, bad throw again. Could just mouse one out. We are 115 right now. Yeah. Forcing the injure by blocking the lockers. Yeah, I ain't seen that before. You're trying to hide because you're right in front of me. I just guessed. No, you are here. Actual small survivor. Yeah, I ain't seen that before. Some ghost face after that. The night. Knight's new skin's looking cool. What kind of thing would I want with him? Well, I do like you letting me do it, so I'm obviously just gonna do this because I like it. It's just fun to use. Or nowhere as well. There's a health state. I could throw that in there. Make it quite random. Have a good one, HD1G. Appreciate you chatting in kick for a bit. Same to you, Shallow. Is there counterplay to his summon? Yeah, you just go into the flag, and then it can't get you. Every summon he has, bar the assassin, pretty much can't really hit you by itself. And the assassin, you can manipulate stuff to make it not hit you, other than just the flag. You can pre-drop a pallet. You can also run towards a window, and it has to run to that window. You can actually run past it when you do that. The low kick is just mostly a morse right now, yeah. Maybe that's what kick will become, just like a place where people spam emotes. I'm okay with it. That can be a different part, can't it? We've got Twitch and YouTube with its own kind of wave being. How we you know, have the chats, and then kick can be like spamming emotes and shit. Right? Somewhere completely different. So whenever I look there, it's like a juxtaposition, right? Sounds cool, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, not here because I'm not gambling, but there's definitely gambling streams. So yeah, people on Twitch, if there's any way you want to just spam kind of emotes and shit, kick. We could do that. That's an idea. Slender, thank you for the follow on kick. Appreciate you, man. Didn't think I'd hear you. This is guaranteed down. Wait, why did I attack with him? That was weird. Well, it weren't guaranteed, actually. If she played that perfectly, she could have got away. It's in my favour, though. I said on kick, Paul. Can you not go through doorways or something with the knight anymore? Like, what is this? Is this a weird bug he's got? Has that happened before? Damn. Got rid of it instantly. Who was on here then? Maybe her? His blade kind of looks like something from Oblivion. like a Daedric blade, doesn't it? Gotta fall down, right? How good of a night map is this? It feels shit. All my stuff just keeps getting blocked. I survived. Appreciate the follow as well. We're almost at 2 gens. Why can't I go in? What the fuck? You used to be able to go in the doorways, right? Yeah, I can this one. This is stupid. I can't go in. Wrong thing. It's kind of throwing me off not being able to go in one of the rooms, man. Can I go through here? Thank you. This is dumb. I've literally not been able to actually use my ability. I was just flying around randomly. I didn't go that way. Hey, finally. Same as when you were playing Plague. Going downstairs. Well, this weren't fair. I literally couldn't go into one of the rooms. Minimum. Oh, she had the fucking endurance still. Pretty upset. I was super dumb. I couldn't go in a room.
Dracula, whatever you think is best, build is please.
You got it, bet? Wait, I might be able to get 2 kills here. Could be wrong though. No, only 1. Yeah. 1. Too efficient. With the bug, it's just not happening. Kiss you over on. Oh, I read that, didn't I? The projection guy's in again. Going on them. Going on that projection guy. Basically, everything they say, they're saying about themselves. Oh, what? A bugged map.
Damn, now I feel bad making you play night. I thought it would be fun, but the map the game gave you messed it all up.
Yeah, the map did fuck us. It was bugged as well. We couldn't get into a certain room. Alright, let's see. Dracula. And then 5 from you, McLovin. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to call it a sesh though. We went on a bit longer than usual. But, special thank you to McLovin with the top super. Top bits from Crimson. Top gifted at Bell at bottom, and George with the top tip. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good coin as well. Let me put some tunage on, say goodbye, and I'll give you that shout out. Do that. So, bada boom. So Yasmin, Lord, Shallow, Irvin, McLovin, Riley, Auntie, Mitcher, Ferdy, David, Faboy, Upset, Demonica, Paul, Anubis, Destiny, Coin, 2 Asic, Alexander, First Steve, I didn't say, Ray, Horror, Paul, Zell, Azush, Tom, Silent, Boss, and more chill. Have a good one. Appreciate ya. Love yas. And I will see you on next one, alright? Take it easy. See you then. Whoa, 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 whoa.